Wow, and now we've witnessed a literal crime. Hello. Welcome to this video. Welcome to Let's Play all of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Did I play this game only a few years ago on this channel? Yes, I did. Am I replaying it again in the wake of going through an article and seeing all of the games that are coming to the GameCube on the Nintendo Switch Online service? Yes, I am. That was that point. You're welcome. Over Christmas and the New Year, did I clear out my Nintendo Switch wish list? Yes, I did. And could I have played one of the games that was on there? Maybe. To be fair, I'm playing one of them now. But I'm also playing this now because, guess what? Why? I am selfish, and this is my channel, and I love just playing whatever takes my fancy. Alright, Shroob, this'll do for today. I'm also pretty sure I called myself the exact same thing at that video as well. Oh, not even that video, that entire Let's Play. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it as if it was the same as your Eevee. Don't you think it's time you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Well, I'm gonna give you an absolutely horrendous statement I'm about to say. I will not be using my Eevee full stop period point blank anyway. I've got a list of... lonely, isn't that plus attack and minus defense or something? To be honest, I don't even know if any of the evolutions at this point would benefit from that. I don't know, but I will be throwing away my Eevee in favour of just other Pokemon on the list that I have made. Anyway, hi Shroob, did you finish training? Shroob, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Oh, you don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... oh yes, I heard the battle coach is singing high praises about you, Shroob. I've heard your battling skills have improved dramatically. That's outstanding. I'm sure I don't stand much of a chance against you. Oh, I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will be spoiled rotten. Well, speaking of rotten, we haven't met her daughter anyway, so... oh, there we go. Jovi and Shroob are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Shroob, I hate to bother you, but could you find Jovi for me? I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother... why is she speaking about herself in the third person? Sister is just that important. Anyway, after 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room. Go check it out. PDA stands for Public Display of Affection, and it's a very useful electronic tool. It can be used with, wow, this wild new thing called email. I read a BL manga recently while everyone's talking. I say recently, I literally just finished it this morning. It's called 7 Days, Monday to Sunday, and it was first published in Japan in say 2009, 2010. And they all do have, what is it? Wait, no, I'm going to my room, what am I doing? They all have phones of the time, but they all just email each other. Instead of texting, I don't know what the logistics in Japan were in the end of the 2000s, early 2010s, but is emailing the easiest? And it was the two male leads, they would a romantic wake up email. Anyway, I got some potions before my public display of affection. To Shroob, Mario, do not come to the castle. I baked an absolutely dogshit cake. Anyway, I already accidentally found a Don anyway. Oh, one thing I will... first of all, love Pink, love the Pokemon GameCube games, and that does include Pokemon Channel. I played the hell out of that when I was younger. Oh, it's you, Shroob, it's me, Adon. You're looking for Jovi. We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big weird house southeast of here. Also, the concept of she just crossed that river and went all the way over there on her own. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish he'd find me soon, my back's starting to hurt. Hey, the TV news just came on, so let's just go and watch it. Never mind that your little sister's gone missing. We just need to watch this diva with some fierce curls. We bring you ONBS news. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship the SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatien Port. I always used to pronounce Gatien Port as Gaten Port when I was younger because it's literally gate and on. So I have no idea which one it's meant to be. I think for for continuity in this video, I'm probably just going to say Gation because I don't know if that's right or not, but I'm just going to say it. But there's been no reports of flotsam that indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokémon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Anyway, a cargo ship carrying Pokémon disappeared without a trace. Is that really possible? I'm finding it a little bit hard to swallow. Anyway, now that we've just watched the news for no reason, is there... Damn, there's not an exit here. There's an exit on the bottom floor, I think. Yeah, there we go. I will say this is one of those games, once again from my childhood. Did I have a GameCube? Yes, I did. Did I play the hell out of this game? Yes, I did. So, like, where there are secrets, where there are hidden things, I know where a lot of them are, but like a lot of games from my childhood, I don't know where everything is. And like the disclaimer that I give for literally every video on this channel at this point, will I be 100% in this game? Absolutely not. Like I just want to know what purpose do those, like, I don't know if they are Tesla coils, but like what do those big electric pylons serve to do? Like what's the goal here? Anyway, hey short bitch. It's mean for no reason. I mean, he is annoying. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant because he's another one of these little rats that speaks in the third person. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Like, sister, we have no choice. Anyway, Kaminko 8 Chobin. Happy first proper battle to everyone. And talking of... No one was talking about Sunken, but talking of Sunken, when I was a child, like, my first game ever was Pokemon Silver on a chunky blue Game Boy Color. I don't know why, I loved going to whatever that park was called, like, north of Goldenrod City, where the bug catching contest happened. I loved going in there and just finding Sunken, and like, I have, like, the vivid memory of just having loads of Sunken, like, boxes of them. And I don't know why. Like, I love... Like, Sunflora sucks. Like, I feel like Sunflora is too slow to be, like, really that great. I mean, it's usable, but... I don't know. You've made Chobin very angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child, ergo the subject is not a burglar. I mean, what about pickpockets? What about pickpockets in Victorian England? They were all children. Just the logic, they were all. I've just decided. Anyway, here's another annoying character that speaks in the third person. Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? And I'm gonna be so real, I'm just gonna say yes, because the other option is more annoying. Just like anything, just so that she's like less annoying. Like, that is all I want. But there's like a whole bunch of neat machines they have that Pokemon HQ Lab. You should come in too, big brother. Shroob, you're that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Shroob, you will have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes. Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin. I will say, I feel like this falls prey to what every other Pokemon game falls prey to, that you've got to, like, wade through the sludge of the tutorials to get to the good bit. Like, Pokemon Legends ZA, is the most recent Pokemon game of me recording this. That was horrendous for that. Like, 2 hours of tutorials before you were just free to do whatever. Anyway, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Oh, why does Chobin know they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Our Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there. Hi, Doctor, what kind of funny machine are you making at this time? Girl, I'd literally shut the hell up. Like, Dr. Kaminko has, like, an extended version of the Paul Phoenix hair. Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll. Now, why is she on screen? Famously, we're not friends, you're a means to an end. No matter how many notes you send. Caught you trying to steal my mens. I don't play pretends. Girl, I've got friends. You've got major split ends. Fake #1 in first place. Blast off into outer space. Signed, sealed, delivered. End of case. What a weird thing to have on that TV. Speaking of Xana. So, there's this show called Slaycation. So, for people who don't know, Xana's from Canada's Drag Race. Cool, Slay, love that. But there's, like, this show called Slaycation. Look, I'm gonna be so real. Like, while we just talk through this nonsense with Jovi, Xana was on the newest season of Slaycation. And the best part about... Xana is a crowned queen now, because Xana won Slaycation, according to Wikipedia, so love that. But, like, at the end of Slaycation, the queens, like, have to write a verse, which means we were famously subjected to a new verse from Xana. So, like, I'm gonna... Like, I haven't listened to this one as much as her one from Not, or Go Off Queen. So I'm just gonna try and, like, read along with the TikTok that I've saved, like, feast your eyes on me, I'm delicious, you see like a dangerous viper, my fangs up on her, I've got you in cuffs, lock and key, what's your safe word, scream it for me, it's cold outside getting between these sheets, if you don't have money then hit it sweets, come suck on me like your favourite treats, I'm Xana baby, villain of the streets. Like, even... Obviously, I've not, like, played the audio because I'd get copyright claimed by whatever company. But, like, I am thoroughly obsessed with Xana in concept because, like, Miss Ma'am, like... So, Go Off Queen, that's fine. It's just the lyrics that don't really make sense because what does You're the Download to MP3 mean? And, like, it was not where she truly discovered her talent for being handed a beat and then just choosing to ignore it in favour of going with whatever rhythm she wants. And, like, I really just give her 10s for that. Because this one for the Slaycation was somehow worse than We're Not Friends, You're a Means to an End. Anyway, oh hi mommy, we're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying home by now, saying he can't go home. Right, Big Brother? Once again, sure, why not? Just so she'll shut up. Anyway, bye, sister. Literally. Bye, sister. Shroob, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh, and Professor Crane wanted to see you, so go see him right away, please. And to be honest, even though, like I've already said, I'm not planning on using Eevee, the directory went downstairs, okay. Yeah, even though I'm not planning on using Eevee, I am gonna have to use it. ... that was that point. Like, at least until we start getting to the Pokemon that I want to use. Because Like, hold on, we'll go through this first. Hi there, Shroob. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the gag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the gag machine? No, he has not. The gag machine is a special service for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it, so Shroob, will you help us? Okay, step inside, pleek. Shout out to Rachel Berry. Why did she send Sunshine to a crack house? Also, why did Rachel Berry even know where to find a crack house in Ohio? Anyway, I should tell you, the gag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Shroob, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? The Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. Oh, they're to be pitied. We developed the gag machine to take back such Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, you use it literally to steal other people's Pokemon. I would like to take the gag machine, and I will gladly take it, thank you. Wow, incredible. It looks cool too. Well, I'll add a new oh, speaking of the shadow monitor, so I'm probably gonna try and catch as many of the shadow Pokemon that I can. Especially, oh, I love money. The official Pokemon dollars. Like, I'm gonna try and catch as many as I can, but like, I'm not gonna bother trying to catch them all. Like, in this, I was going to say this series, it's not a series. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim room. Like, I just try and finish games, not 100% them. So, like, while I play this, there is always the option to just, like, blast through everyone and take down the big bad baddie at the end. But, nah. What's going on by Omega X? By the time this video goes, so Omega, no, never mind, this man's getting kidnapped. And here's me. Look, how long has it been and I'm already talking about K-pop? 15, 20 minutes. It's terrible. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Omega X are on a European tour. Like, by the time this video comes out, if I am lucky, I will have seen them in Paris, because they didn't come to the fucking UK. So yes, all things going well, hopefully I will have, like, by the time this video is out, I will have gone to Paris, seen Omega X live in Paris, and come back home. Although, even saying that, it's not all of Omega X, it's OXN, and then Sebin and Kevin, so it's only 6 of the 11 anyway, but I don't care. Anyway, I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it, we don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. You people... damn, not even who, just what? Just like absolutely diabolical Crane. What is it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Honestly, where are the villains that straight up beat the shit out of children? Like, for real. Anyway, Spinaps. I know it is like the title and speaking of like names, like I love the way that the GameCube Pokemon games is set in the like Orre region. Oh, also that Tedious is a shadow Pokemon. Chuck a Pokeball at it. Absolutely obsessed with the way that the creators of this game just flung consonants and vowels at a wall to see what would stick like spaghetti, and they were like, yeah, that'll be a name. Like Naps. Like, what's wrong with Martha? Theodore? What happened to normal names? Anyway, this Teddiursa being level 11 plus, the first Pokemon I want to catch, the Shadow ones, we'll find it at level 17, so we don't have that far to go. If I'm not mistaken, there's one or two more locations, like new locations, that we need to go to before we can get the Pokemon that I want. Anyway, kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a gag machine? What the heck is it doing? Like, God forbid a twink say fuck. Also, love that we're just standing still and not trying during this. Bye. Wow, her buns, that line on it, they make that line on this girl's head make it look like she's wearing a blue headband. Anyway, don't cry, Jovi. Yeah, don't cry. Stream Cry by Kelly Clarkson instead. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. It's been maybe 20 minutes and I've already told you to stream 2 different songs. You are welcome. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. Oof, I still can't believe this is happening. Professor Crane predicted something will try and make Shadow Pokemon again, and his prediction was on the mark. And Shroob, the Teddy Ursa you snagged, probably isn't the only one that was made. When the Purify Chamber's completed, we'll be able to save many Pokemon at the same time, but... Professor Crane is crucial to the project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Alright, game over. Let's go. It's Christmas, let's go home. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purify Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing, and I have polystyrene surrounding this bun. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purify Chamber project got this far not just because of Professor Crane. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it'd be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line, so let's finish it as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Let me walk off in my cunty little purple office pumps. And honestly, you know what? She's so right for that. Like, you can't make scientific breakthroughs if you're not serving. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Shroob, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an effort? An effort? I can't read. Wow, okay. An errand in Gatian Port. We ordered a special nondescript machine part for the Purify Chamber for the parts shop. Gatian Port is due south. It's not far, but be careful. Also, love the concept of Gatian Port being closer than Dr. Kaminko's house. Also, Jovi's friend Emily lives there. And Jovi just, went to Kaminko's house on her own. So, did the good sisters walk that far? Anyway, dear, would you mind going along with Jovi? Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Unfortunately. Off we go to Gatian Port. Shroob, Jovi, both of you. Be very careful, please, because I'm counting on you two. Anyway, that's nice. That's nice, I don't care. About Jovi specifically. Hey, Shroob, Jovi, where are you two off to? Jovi's on an important trip to Gatian Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? Shroob's your assistant? You, must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Shroob, could we ask you to hold on to the gag machine and use it? There may be other Pokemon out there, and if you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. Oh, slay. Honestly, love you, King. I don't think I've ever read those green memos. Oops. Well. Right, but yeah, since there are just going to be shadow Pokemon popping up, like, one major difference between, like, Pokemon Colosseum, which was the prequel to this game, and this one, there's, like, 3 spots specifically. Also, I love Gattian Port. The sea, it's so big! Honestly, me, when I saw that New Year's photo of Sea Tower now, I will slap it on screen for my own personal enjoyment. Yeah, there are, like, 3 spots where you can find wild Pokemon. We're not going to unlock them yet. I considered using one of the Pokemon... Actually, no, I considered using, like, 3 of the Pokemon from there. One of them just kind of sucked. The other one, I found a different Pokemon. So the logic, while we're just on this harrowing screenshot, even though it's not a screenshot, the logic was, in my original Let's Play of this game... Oh, they can just talk while this happens. While Jovie crashes into a big beefy man in a crop top, which, honestly, she's living my dream. Like, she really is. Like, in my original Let's Play of this game, I used all of my favourite Pokemon that were available, like Espeon, Roselia, oh, I don't care, I'll spoil it, Glalie, Bayonet, and I did consider using all of them again, but I changed my mind and I was like, you want to know what? I'm just going to actually use Pokemon that either I haven't really used or just completely different. Anyway, hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, Jovie's sorry, it wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done. The sister, he's literally done nothing. You've messed up the happening look of Zuck, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Huh, you there. Yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? And it looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be 1,000,000 times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon. Zangoose was not one that I considered using. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Oh my god, time and place. Not at my birthday dinner. Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares, or do you want me to pound you too? Honestly, Zuck, you can me if you want. Mr. Verick, perhaps I should... And who do you think you are? So you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute, let's see you try. Anyway, while this cutscene happens, yeah, one of the Pokemon I'm going to be using, maybe from a Pokespot. Oh, I'll have spoiled that you find wild Pokemon at Pokespots. It may be from there, because, like, the last spot on my team, it's a fighting type, but there's 2 of them I've listed, and I can't decide which one I'm going to use. Like, I'm going to use one from the Pokespot if I can find it, and if it doesn't take too long to find. Anyway, Zuck lost. I'm busy talking about my own Pokemon. You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zuck. Remember this. You won't get away with this, he says as he walks away casually. Oh, that won't be necessary. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Thank you. Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We only did what had to be done, nothing more. Right, there's a few... Oh, Jovie, I was about to say I was going to talk as if I've not been talking this whole time. Is that you, Jovie? Oh, Emily and Acri. See, Acri. What kind of a name is that? That's what I mean when these games really just slap together consonants and vowels. So it was you, Jovie, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yup, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant today. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother Shroob. I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi's been a very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verick. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Oof, rumours like that give me shivers. Anyway, here's some pointless backstory. I'm hoping to become a novelist. But you know what, Akri? Honestly, same. And I just need a literary agent to love my work the same as I do. Manifestation, XOXO. Anyway, I want to get to the more fun bits / the points of the video where I actually want to be doing stuff. So, I'm kind of going to speedrun this bit. Faulty. And I'm going to be honest, I am just going to preemptively apologise to Vaporeon Nation. Vaporeon will not be staying on the team, as decent a Pokemon as it is. The issue is more just like the moves it gets in this game. Like, you can get a Water Pulse TM, like, kind of easily. But I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, because, like, when I was, like, looking up the list of Pokemon for this game, a lot of Vaporeon's, like, good water moves you just can't get in this version. Whew, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the parts shop is ours. Huh? You need a non-specific machines part? Where's Grandpa? Oh, he's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. Ugh, when my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me. I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me to look after him. Sorry we were out. A machine part, you said, right? I mean, mind you, there is a fan blade in that cabinet that is technically a machine part. It's a specific machine part, but it's a machine part. And that's what I've been sent to find, literally just a machine part. It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How is Professor Crane doing anyway? And here's me info dumping my trauma. He was abducted by some goons that made shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who'd have thought it'd be happening again? I hope the director's found. Fighting! I believe that is everything that we need in Gattian Port for now, so what I'm gonna do is, because I know there's like several items you can grab, I'm going to go around, grab the items, grab the shadow Pokemon, and then I'll rejoin you back at the old headquarter lab. Hey Diva, I'm back. Oh, could you wait just 1 second? I found some... Oh. I thought he was just stood there because it was pertinent to the plot, not that he was just going to give me more notes. Just here are all of these post-it notes I found. Hopefully you can have fun with them. Hey Diva, I'm back with the machine part. Welcome back, Shroob. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Here you go, Queen. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify chamber. I'll take this down to the chamber on the ground floor now. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. Shroob, how's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No, it has not, sister. By the time the Purify chamber's completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that Pokemon is ready to open its heart and it's ready to love again. It's ready to experience its fake dating enemies to lovers BL plotline. Oh, there's a village called Agate. Oh, when you've got to battle loads of bitches, don't you? Yes. Ooh, in that case, yes. Is this the place I was just completely forgetting about? Oh, it must have been. Like, before we can get any of the Pokemon that I want to get, I think. Like, my favourite part about Agate Village is that where the hell are we? Like, we're just... like, you saw, like, the what is it when the game was loading it. Are we just, like, in a mountain? Like, where are we? If I'm not mistaken, yes, the lady in the cave around here as I go in, she's like a move tutor. Do you know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. I mean, I'm not bothered about Mimic, Thunderwave, or Seismic Toss. I know the more you play the game, the more moves unlock. I don't remember whether she can only teach them once. And to be honest, there's probably only like a handful of moves that I want her to actually teach the Pokemon I inevitably get anyway. I know she gets Body Slam at some point, and I'll probably teach someone Body Slam. So, what? Oh, I know that man up there with the tail who gives you berries. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Ether. I don't even know her. I'm going to grab the items. I know a few of the trainers around here battle you. But I'm just going to grab the items and then we're going to go visit Egan. Hey, sister. What a darling stranger. Stranger? Hello? I'm Bella. Honestly, just Bella. You came to see my husband. Are you perhaps Shroob? Ah, just as I thought. You are Shroob. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm, shouting, "This calls for my services!" or some such. He went running off to who knows where, and he hasn't come back since. I found him. Bella dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh, hello dear, I guess Shroob has just arrived. Oh, so you're Shroob. I've been waiting! I heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify Shadow Pokemon, it must be ready to love again. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt about it. Battles are the best. If beauty is pain, I'm the prettiest, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Oh, my husband's so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest Pokemon trainer, but that's a long time ago. So you must be the Shroob that Egan was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna battle all these trainers, but I'm probably just gonna speed it up really fast. Because I know to unlock the hearts of Pokemon, there is like the purification chamber, and you need more Pokemon for that, so I figure not using the Vaporeon that I'm not going to be using anyway, it'll probably be the smart move, so let's zoom later, Gorps.
Essentially, I ended up getting some cubes just from a local store, and so I ended up gluing the fur to this little cube here.
It's a sphere. A cube is a square.
Well, she was a cube, and I split her in half.
I feel like my English is now the worst in the competition.
It's a cube. A cube is a circle, right?
No.
A half a circle, so like a circumference?
No, what is a cube? Fuck me.
Cynthia doesn't know what a cube is. That bitch is fucking stupid. She doesn't know where Argentina is, and I've been trying to teach her. She told it was in Mexico.
A cube is a square. A cube is a 4D square.
So what I'm working with is a sphere.
You know, as I've been walking through that cave, like, I truly am amazed about just how awful Lady Bar and Lady Ann are. Because, like, if I did decide to keep it in, you will have seen Lady Bar getting one-shotted by an Abra. like, I know the Abra, it got a crit, but it was just... My god, Lady Bar sucks. It's cute, but it sucks. Anyway, your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battle we waged to get in here. Now I shall be your opponent, and here's my partner, the one Pokemon I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Our first battle in 5 years. Which, you know, I really made the smart decision in having a Vaporeon. Because, like, if this fuck-ass little rat knows any electric type moves, which I presume it will do, I really should know whether it does or not. Like, I'm screwed. Well, I say I am. My Vaporeon, ooh, it's level 12. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Now, why does this rat know Thunderbolt at level 12? Like, what do y'all want me to do with that? Oh, never mind. Because, I mean, this Oh. I was about to say, this Poochiana's going down next turn if I don't switch it out. And, like, the only other... That's fine. The only other Pokemon that even needed, like, its heart turning down would be Ladybar. And then Ladybar would just get KO'd by Thunderbolt in one shot anyway. Anyway, bravo, I say bravo. I mean, I didn't go and battle the people outside. It was a white-hot experience, so Teddiursa's is still the only Pokemon that can open its heart. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Now let's see how your Shadow Pokemon's doing. Ah, this Pokemon's on the verge of being open to love again. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Once again, I will not be keeping any of the Pokemon that are in my party at the minute. I've fully forgotten already. The first Pokemon that I want that we find is level 17. And considering we're battling level 12s now, at a push, we're not quite there yet. Anyway, Teddiursa's ready to love again. Ooh, but that's not bad actually. Return on a Teddiursa. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like, I could just be bullshitting this entirely. That, like, Return's top power can be 120? I think. It's either that or something like 70 or 90. It could be any one of these 80,000 powers that I've just stated. Anyway, one can't be too happy not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder whether kidnappers made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you too. About that abduction, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Who's I think Vander is from the Outpost thing? Oh, Mount Battle, never mind. Never mind. Damn, you really have to go a lot more places than I thought. Oh, yes, Shroob, may I have your... Yeah, sure, shoot me a romantic email. Okay, bye. Right, so I think that's the... What is it? I know exactly what I mean when I say what is it. Daycare centre, that's the one. You're welcome. I'm just gonna battle everyone here. See if I can't open the hearts of these other little rats. Alright. I've taken 2 paracetamol for me back, and it's time to do this. Do this nonsense. You know that stupid, was it Everyday? It's Everyday, bro, where it's like, London is my city, Mount Battle is my city. Like, Miss Mount Battle, she is turned Tina Sawayama. Anyway, didn't we meet at Gattian Port? Have you come to train? Girl, not these Pokemon. This is an excellent place for people to train. I trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. Didn't need any other reason. And as a result, I attained this status. Girl, what status? I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Anyway, Miss Mount Battle, absolutely. Oopsie, I didn't mean to say no. I just meant to say, oh yes, I do want to see Vander, actually. I do believe Vander Von Odd is an area leader in Mount Battle. If that's who you want, you should ask the receptionist. Cool. I do also know that there are some... Okay. That there are some absolutely Slay the Boots House Down TMs available at Mount Battle. I'm fairly certain there are a few that I want to grab. This isn't the lady, yeah, Miss Koito. Sister can't even look. They said, go away, paw. Yeah, because we can get Psychic. I think that's literally just Ice Beam, and I think that's like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, all them stuff. I definitely want some of these. I don't know who I'm going to use them on and when, because it all just depends if the Pokemon that I have can, like, learn them. Like, if they learn them leveling up, that's what I'm meaning. Anyway, hey, bestie, I need to... Also, love the fact that, like, hey, I'm not actually here to train, I'm just here to see a man. And she's like, okay, never mind. You are better than the public. I love being better than the public. If I'm not mistaken, we have to do, like, 2 or 3 battles to, like, get to Vander. That's from memory. Because, like I say, I've played this game enough. Like, I know, I remember things. It does happen sometimes that sometimes I do be remembering. But I mean, since that section in, where is it? Also, fuck this lady bar. Like, if this specific lady bar has 1 hater, it's me. If this one specific lady bar has 0 haters, I have died. But yeah, I'm gonna yap now because I don't wanna like fill this video with too many sections of me just having like crusty sped up Pokemon battles. So like, my logic was, it's drag race time, it's the time of the video, because apparently I just talk about drag racing. You fucking suck, Lady Bar, Jesus Christ. Like, there comes a point apparently in every video where I just need to talk about drag race. So like, at the minute, as of me recording this, I think Canada's Drag Race literally only has its finale to go. Like season 6. So in my Alice Madness Returns video, I did start talking about Canada's Drag Race, but I think when I started, girly, I'm busy. That's nice. Yeah, in the Alice Madness Returns video, I was talking about Sammy Landry because she was the only one, because it's like rare for me to actually know of a drag queen before they go on Drag Race, but I knew of Sammy Landry, and in that video I said she was either going to be like a first out or she's going to make it to the end. And like, Olivia Wilde nodding .gif, I was correct. Like, sorry, I was correct. Like, Miss Ma'am, she made it. Oh, wait, are we? No, we're at top 5. Okay, no. There's 2 episodes of Canada's Drag Race left. But, I mean, I'm sure it'll be over by the time I start editing this video. And my guess... So, like, there's Van Gogh, Ebony LaBelle, Sammy Landry, PM, and Caramilk. So, like, Ebony, Van Gogh, and Sammy Landry, they're the only one with challenge wins. So I think unless Caramilk or PM win this last challenge, the bottom 2 is going to be those 2. That's my guess, at least. If, like, I'm fully calling it now that the top 2 is going to be Ebony and Van Gogh. Like, I just think it's going to be those 2. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Van Gogh won. Because, I mean, last season they had Virgo Queen win, and let's just mention Season 5 again. Season 5 was set up for, like, a performance-based queen to win. It just was. Sorry, oh, Vander's here. To be honest, I think that's all I had to say about Canada's Drag Race. I think the top 2 is going to be Ebony and Van Gogh. I mean, to be honest, there's no one that I don't like. Finish it. Yeah, why not? There's no one in the top 5 that I don't like. To be honest, I mean, I'm Team Sammy Landry just because she's a clown and I like clown drag. but I think if Ebony and Van Gogh are going to be top 2, I won't be upset if either of them win. Out of the two of them, I prefer Ebony to Van Gogh, even if Van Gogh is more closer to the aesthetic that I enjoy. Girl, I don't know, because it's over. Season 18 of Drag Race, once again, as of me recording this video, literally only the first episode has aired. I am team Kenya Pleaser and Briar Blush. Those are my two favourites. I get the feeling that Athena Dion, she's either going to win or she's going to make it to the end. I just get the feeling. She's either going to be that or she's just going to tank it and go immediately, sort of like Joe Black did in Drag Race UK Season 2 ? Also, I'm not going to lie, I'm literally just going to use Teddiursa and Vaporeon because they are the strongest of the 4 Pokemon we have until I start catching the Pokemon I'm actually after, which will actually be the next area. Anyway, Bardo failed his exam. Yeah, Team Kenya Pleaser and Briar Blush. Don't know how well they're going to do, especially since Kenya Pleaser probably, well, she would have been in the bottom 2 had they actually had a bottom 2 in the first episode, but hey. Anyway, in the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady folks going inside. And this, Divas, is where we can get the first Pokemon I actually want to use. I'm looking at my list of Pokemon I want for me team. Like I said, 2 of them are available at this mystery facility. No, they're not. Hold on, because... do we still have to do some bullshit first? Okay, no, we don't. We don't have to do the bullshit yet. Hey, how y'all doing? Don't you get to take 1 step? Yeah, but 2 or 3 steps. Anyway, if you've played this game at all before, you know these clowns. All 6 of these clowns represent an elemental type, and all 6 of these clowns have shadow Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, I considered using nearly every single one of the Pokemon that they had at some point. Mr. Green Man, I considered using his shadow Pokemon to the very last second. Same with Mr. Blue Man as well. Anyway, there's a spoiler. We are sextuplets. We are. Shout out to the show We Are, starring Ponpuin. Me and T is airing at the minute, and my god, that show is Clown City Central. I love it. If you have not watched Me and T yet, go watch Me and T. Anyway, we strike terror throughout the lands, for we are the Hexagon Brothers. They are the Shapes, rectangle girls of the world. Sound off. Rectangle girls of the world. I do not remember any other lyrics other than rectangle girls of the world. Wait, 5. That's it. Stream Sequence 01 by 5e. Honestly, incredible album. Also, actually, no, Stream Sequence 01.5, the remix album, because that has I Choose You on it, and the Hannah Diamond remix of Snowman. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, Peter, Paul and Mary. According to the Glee version, everybody loves counting. See? What did I say again? There is someone missing. Anyway enough, he'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Yeah, let's just beat the shit out of a child. Hey! Hey you, brat. This is no kiddie playground. Mr. Redman, honestly, mentioning you are an angel. You are a Charlie XCX stan. This man in red, his favourite Charlie XCX project is Pop 2, and he is correct for that. Anyway, you're not about to listen and go home immediately. I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. Yeah, once again... oh yeah, literally Resix. Like, these names are absolutely atrocious. Anyway, yeah, the first Pokemon I actually want on my team is this stupid Houndour. I will say, big fan that, oh god, yeah, that these Pokemon start at level 17. Never mind the fact they nearly just decimated me stupid Teddiursa. No, I take it back, Teddiursa's not stupid. Teddiursa is Serviana Dupree 3000 for having pickup. Honestly, I have nothing bad to say about Teddiursa, or at least this one specifically. That did more damage than I was expecting it to. In that case, I'm gonna make a start. Like I say, I'm just gonna start chucking Pokeballs because this is the first Pokemon I want on my team. And yeah, if this Pokeball doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep licking it to hopefully try and paralyze it. Love a good secondary effect, love pink. Well, ... See, my issue is, like, I know Vaporeon will be fat enough to, like, take a hit or two. But, like, I don't know whether everyone else will. So I think I could get away with tackling to do a bit more damage. I need to go buy some more Pokeballs. Like, badly. Anyway, please work. I know you're not at optimal health and you don't have a status condition, but please work, sister. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have teammate number 1. Team member number 1. Okay, so I ran away like a coward to go heal my Pokemon because Miss Mammoth, they are not in good shape. Especially for, like, level 17s. So the second team member is going to be Mr. Yellow here. Literally Yellow 6. Just, like, did they give themselves these names? Or, like, was it their parents? I realise going against the Electric Man, like, with a Vaporeon is not the move, but once again, with them being these, like, lower level, and especially with the Shadow Pokemon only having Shadow moves, which are going to be super effective regardless. Oh, another girly girl. Yes. Anyway, yeah, Mareep. I would like her. I will say, regarding this Mareep specifically, the very first time I ever played Pokemon XD, XXXXD, as the song goes, I used this Mareep. And, like, because I loved Espeon so much more than the other 4, like, evolutions, like, my team was literally just an overleveled Espeon, an overleveled Ampharos, and then, like, whatever other shite that I just shoved in my party. To be honest, that was basically how I played the older Pokemon games. Like, I would have 1 or 2 Pokemon that were, like, super overpowered, and then everyone would just come along for the ride. Like, in Pokemon Silver, I just had a massively powerful Feraligatr and nothing else. In Sapphire, I had a massively overpowered Swampert, and then a slightly overpowered Swellow. And then I think in Pearl, I had a super overpowered Roserade and Infernape, like they were the 2. In a room full of queens, who would be the 2? It would be Roserade and Infernape. And then Gen 5. I think I started maybe being smarter around Gen 5. I don't remember. Also, yes, I do keep licking in hopes that I'm going to paralyze this. Because in my mind, like, I realise electric Pokemon can't really get paralysed, but I'm hoping they can. Like, in my heart, they can get paralysed from something. Alright, we've got 5 chances. You know what? I have the memory that, like, technically you can battle these guys as many times as you want. I could be making that up entirely. But I think one of the things when I was younger, I'd, like, leave and come back and talk to them. And anyway, I caught Mareep, the second member of the team. we're not gonna get the third for a little bit, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest, I hate... Oh, so he's a Charlie XCX hater. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember, like... I know there are obviously, there are levels to these Pokemon. Girl, obviously. But, like, I don't know what they are, or, to be honest, even where the state of these Pokemon. Or, like, even where the others are. So, anyway, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go do my browse off screen. No, I'm gonna battle these guys off screen and probably just catch the... I know I said I wasn't going to catch every, like, shadow Pokemon, but considering these guys are all just here, I think I'm going to. Alright, so, I caught all of the Hexagon Brothers Pokemon, and I did actually end up going back to Mount Battle. Oh, slay. Oh, did I buy Pokeballs? That's a thing. Let me check. Okay, I've got a few, that's fine. And yeah, I went and did the first... area, yeah, zone 1 of Mount Battle. I got to Vander Von Odd at the end, and his Pokemon were like pushing level 17, so considering the shadow Pokemon that I caught from the Hexagon Brothers were that level, I could probably make an effort at the second area, but I won't be making it much further right now. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, see they 7. Okay, no, they're just idiots, that's fine. Honestly, sometimes you just need a man who's a bit of an idiot. Hey, look, it's that kid again. Am I meant to be doing anything? Can I just, like, go in? Or, like, can I talk to them? Oh, by the way, while I was in Mount Battle, yeah, the Houndour and the... Mareep, they both got purified, so now we have Frankie, the Houndour. I figured Houndour evolves into Houndoom, Frankie Doom. Shout out to the Boulay Brothers Dragula. And then Mareep got purified and fully just evolved into Flaffy. I could not think of a nickname for Mareep, so I literally just went with Miss Mam in honour of Miss Mamshi. Because why did you ask me for an open relationship? Time to go in. Time to go in. Oh. Oh my god. There was a healing machine here this whole time. Right, okay, no, I'm just stupid. That's fine. I mean, I did already know that, but... my god. You know, for all the times I've played this game, I just always forget that that's there. Once again, Miss Caller literally just slopping together vowels and consonants. Like, I feel like with designs, for villains especially, the Pokemon series really just does have do-anything-itis. Like, I'll say her name, because, to be honest, not even just me being vague for no reason. Like, Venus of Rocket Number 9 Takeoff to the Planet fame. Like, Venus from Pokemon Colosseum, I'm fully just spoiling her because I'm planning on maybe playing it on this channel at some point. But, like, Venus, she looked Tarantino Aguilera, and there was, like, Ein as well. Like, with just one massive fat strand of hair on his head. That, me describing a man like that, it makes him sound like, have y'all ever seen that image of Toad without his hat from, like, the Mario cartoon, and he has, like, 3 hairs on his head? Like, that sounds like how I'm describing Ein. Or maybe Ian, girly, I don't know. To be honest, like I do every other video, it's gonna be very much the Lord Supercut of it all. You're not gonna see me walking through every single part of this fuck-ass place, just because, 1, I don't remember where I'm going, 2, as you see, people just fall from the ceilings. Anyone? Anyway, XD famously, XD001's failure is going to send our plans off the rails. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get from this dank underground Warren. My name's Shroob, not Warren. I will also say, if I just happen to be yapping throughout this place, because I have a little bit to yap about, Because like I'm sure, depending on how long this video takes, I'm sure I'll bring up drag at some point again, Drag Race, no doubt. Because if beauty is pain, I am the prettiest, ... without. There is a TikTok of Xana showing Alyssa Edwards from the Slaycation, like, her verse for not. And, like, the fact that Alyssa Edwards has heard the We're Not Friends here means to an end verse really just, it inspires so much joy, and it truly sparks joy. It just truly sparks joy in my life. But what I was actually going to say is, I mean, obviously I'm going to show the battle with the boss in this area. Yeah, this is bad news. I've got to alert Laverina about the security breach. Yeah, I'm going to be switching Pokemon around. And, okay. And obviously, even though I've got a team full of Shadow Pokemon, I might switch into them just for type coverage, because, like, against Tech Up there, you saw me bring out the C-Dot. Just because I didn't fancy having Miss Frankie Doom out. Shockingly, having a Houndour against 2 water Pokemon isn't a smart move. Oh, anyway, there's Pink Hatsune Miku. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your What? Hello, no, let's start that again. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You got to be joking. I'd never cooperate with Hatsune Miku. Yeah, fuck Vocaloids, Professor Crane said. But why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself, I have no intention of helping you with your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, it's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately, Hatsune Miku. Oh, you're so mean and close-minded. Yeah, she says you're a homophobe, even though it's probably not. Naps. Yes'm. Hi, Sister Laverina. Time and place. This is so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying it won't go along with the plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a tiny little bit is enough to make it drop a ship. And would you look at the uproar? Naps! It's so all your fault when this happened. Every tiny little bit, so you do something about it. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy, because famously sympathy is a knife, and I couldn't even be here if I tried. Oh, you put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. First, we need to talk. I need to teach you why it's such a bad mistake. Yeah, it's time for a lecture, why not? Right, I've acquired Miss Ma'am, Miss ID cards, so I can just pop up here now. I don't actually remember. Oh, it was me thinking that was going to go up. Like, damn. I do not know how much of. Oh, wait, no, isn't this just where Naps is with Crane? Oh, this place is smaller than I remember. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Shadow Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Hey girlie, it's me again. It's me, I stole your teddy Ursa. It really is you, Shroob. Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? Well, yes. It's too bad I'm still a member of Cypher, and I can't very well let folks go, can I? As for you, you gagged my teddy Ursa from me that time. I certainly did, Diva. I certainly did, and I would do it again. Damn, has he? Yeah, he's gone all the way up to, like, Peon, Cypher Peon. He's no longer just Spinaps. To be honest, I don't know if Rhyhorn has the moves to deal with Frankie at this level, so I think I might be able to get away with... Ooh, might be able to just get away with keeping Frankie out. Damn. I mean, I do always have that sphere. Like, I can always just swap into that if needs be. Also, I'm saying this... Damn. Naps isn't even the boss. A girl, eat my ass. Fine. Well, Faint Attack never misses anyway, it's fine. Jeez. Oh, no, wait, no, I have super potions. Never mind, we good. Don't worry, everyone. Everyone, you can stop panicking now. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone calm down. I know you're all up in arms. I know you are. But, like, chill, it's fine. Watch him magically, like, one-shot me Houndour now. See, I can't tell if that's because Murkrow's strong or Frankie's weak. Like, I do not know. Like, would... Damn, y'all couldn't have done that last episode, last turn. Also, maybe this is the issue of me only having, like, not two usable Pokemon, but two Pokemon I'm, like, actively using. Like, if one sucks, it sucks. Wow, what a stupid thing to say. If one sucked... Well, obviously, if it sucks, it sucks. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be so, like, real.com.org/slay. I only use that potion on Frankie just to, like... Because I was planning on using Thundershock anyway to hopefully one-shot this Murkrow. LOL. Get wrecked. Just to, like, try and negate... Because I was predicting he was just going to use Peck again, because, like, let's be real, what's the worst a Slackoth's going to do? Like, yawn, scratch? Like, I realise scratch might hurt, but... It's not going to do anything worse than that. Also, sadly, I do know that, like, this is prior to... It's like Steel losing its dark resistance, I think. But honestly, with the accuracy drop, I'd rather just go with, what is it, Faint Attack still. And like, I know Beldum would have only used Takedown, and it wouldn't have even been Stab, but Takedown is a strong move for this early in the game. Like, you can literally see me out here using Thundershock. like my strongest move has like 60 power. No, I'm just lying on camera, it's fine. The Body Slam has 80, but it's physical, and Miss Mam is not physical in the slightest. Anyway. You're good, punk. I really thought Homeboy was going to have another Shadow Pokemon. Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on and on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Okay, bye. Shroob, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous, so we'd better get out of here right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher, that they weren't wiped out, and this is just one of their bases. But the details can wait, so let's get out of here quick. I mean, I do know where... What? Oh, for the Seedot, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there is something else that evolves with a Leaf Stone, but... Yeah, the Seedot, I guess. Because, I mean, I think well, not a Seedot, but Nuzleaf evolves, like, using a, a Leaf Stone. So I suppose they want you to have the option to use a Shiftry. You can't see that at the top. You can't see that saving thing. Like, there was nothing there. Yeah, like, Loverina comes out of here, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, Pink Hatsune Miku, not Loverina. Honestly, stream Daisy 2.0 by Ashniko featuring Hatsune Miku. Hey you sneaked, Crate? Is that correct? I would have said snuck. I mean, I guess sneaked must be correct. Hatsune Miku, this child here, he's the intruder. Hey, she fully just has the anime Hanjisung legs as well. Like, when she stands still, she fully has Hanjisung legs. Oh, wait, I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy, oh so very busy, so please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back, I was about to say, yeah, just tell her where we're going, but, like, obviously it's going to go back to the HQ lab. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You are so key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Oh, stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I'd help you with something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor... That's my father figure. I'm not going to say father because I don't think he's with Lily. This is one of those things I don't know. I just don't know. Look, girl, no. How nasty. You won't help me with my XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry. Honestly, that hair is drag. And the fact that she has, what is it? Like, thigh-high go-go boots, essentially. Like, Lavrina is in drag. You cannot tell me otherwise. She is in drag. Like, Lavrina is an AFAB drag queen. Like, she is. She's Velma Jones. She's Pandora... Well, she's Velma Jones. She's Pandora Nox. She's Victoria Scone. I can't think of any others. She needs a woman. There you go. She is other AFAB drag queens. Also, if I'm not mistaken, her whole vibe is like, ooh, XOXO, Hatsune Miku cutesy Pokemon. Like, I think that's her whole vibe. I don't think my Pokemon are even holding anything, so that's not going to do shit. Anyway, now that I'm hoping that Love Disc is paralysed, I'm hoping Miss Man will outspeed it. Because I was kind of just hoping I could get away with not healing this turn and just, like, KOing both the Pokemon. Also, I've noticed that... Is this Roselia a Shadow Pokemon? Because once again, spoiler, you do get a Shadow... Oh, no, it's not. To be honest, I'm glad, because, like, it's gonna be sad catching my favourite Pokemon here and not using them. Wait! First of all, did her hair just go through her ankle? Are they socks? No, I think she's just wearing, like, ankle booties, isn't she? Damn, I mean, that's still drag in a sense, but it's not as exciting. Anyway, Shadow Delcatty. Let's just spoiler alert before it even happens. I know I definitely used this Delcatty on one of my personal playthroughs. I think I used it just for the sake of using it, because I've never used a Delcatty before. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucked because Delcatty sucks. Like, Delcatty is one of those Pokemon, it either needs another evolution or it just needs better stats. Goodbye, Frankie, it was nice having you. Maybe Frankie just has shit stats. Maybe she does. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Frankie did, like, get KO'd once off screen as well. Because this is, like, I'm not gonna look it up now, but I'm fairly certain that Lonely, like a Lonely Nature, please, not on. Look, if it's on Gulpin, oh, that's fine, yeah. Because I did not want to have to switch. Oh, that was fully accidental, but honestly, that's Tina Aguilera. Right, and I'll just undershock the Delcatty, because once again, I'm going to try and catch all of the Shadow Pokemon, but if I KO any of them, I'm not going to be upset. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is Leech Seed still going to be on this? Also, I considered using this Gulpin as well, but, like, it just doesn't get shit for moves. Which, to be honest, that... Also, the fact that I thought, like, what type thingy-majiggery... I'll switch in this ball toy just to get its heart down a bit. just to sort out It's Heart 2 featuring Rebecca Black, Stream Heart 2 by Rebecca Black. Also, have y'all listened to Rebecca Black's cover of Fame is a Gun by Addison Rae? Like, absolutely 8. And like, she knows what the gays want because she put it on Spotify as well. Like, Miss Thing, she knew what she was doing, and I'm very glad for that. Anyway, fully already forgotten what I was talking about, you're welcome. I'm just going to start chucking balls at this Delcatty now, and I'm probably going to keep, like, mud slapping if it doesn't go in these balls. I don't know, that's that. So what we've established today, Frankie may just have shit for defense, and Laverina is an AFAB drag queen. Shouts out to Hatsune Miku as well. What on earth? How could you be so strong? I love money, and I would love to have some sometime. Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Master Greevil will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise me you'll think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Look, Hatsune Miku. His name was Tekot. Just, again, literally just nonsense in a name. Anyway, I'm stronger now. Shout out to Kelly Clarkson, just in general. Anyway, let me grab this data ROM. What does that do? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, Mount Battle. I mentioned that briefly before. I did the first area. I got 200 coupons. So, like, theoretically, I could have gotten the TMs that I wanted from just Area 1, but I'd have needed to play it, like, 20 times. Yeah, 20 times to get, like, 4,000 coupons. Anyway, Crane's home. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. And even worse, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's Shadow strategy, or the conspiracy even. Hey! How are you? Hello! Director Lily, the pure... Oh, slay. I don't have to go to Agate anymore. Fantastic timing, it's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, let's go put on a bang piece and let's purify some Pokemon. Hey girlies. Take a good look, Shroob. This is the Purify Chamber, and that's Blissey as well. Shroob, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow Incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Shroob, your father believed that... Oh, your father believed that passionately. To honour his wishes, I put together the HQ lab. If you stop saying my name, it's so like reading it out loud, reading my name so many times just feels so weird. Like if you were to read it in a book, that would just sound so strange. So let me edit this one I've got. Also, this is a Pussy Popper River song. None of my Pokemon particularly work well together. I think if I put Ledybar there, and then if I were to put it facing Miss Poochien Arena, like, you can see going from Ledybar to Poochiena, there's a brighter line. Obviously because Bug is super effective against Dark, and then it's like a blue line going from Poochiena to Ledybar. Neutral. Yeah, really you just want type advantages, like feeding into each other, that's it. If you do that, like, it just raises the tempo higher, and the higher the tempo... Shout out to the TV show Tempo, love that bitch. Yeah, like, the quicker this number will get purified. That's how it works. To be honest, if I catch a Pokemon that I'm gonna have on the team, I'm gonna keep it in the party and purify it that way anyway. Just so that, like, it's at least bare minimum getting experience from like, battles that they're in. Oh, isn't Data the man who was always fooling around? Honestly, that's so me coded. I love fooling around on my computer. Also, Realty, I do not know where Dayton goes. Oh, hey, Diva, is it you? Oh, I'm sorry, Professor, I couldn't decipher it. Oh, it's you, Shroob. You scared me half to death. That data room's heavily protected, and it'd take a seriously talented guy to break through it and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped, and if it's a seriously talented guy we need, I think I may have a solution. And who would that be? Shroob, I'm sorry to spring... Hell yeah, Pyrite Town. Right at that sign. Love Pyrite Town, love Pink. Did I say Pyrite Town? Shout out to Together the series. If I'm not mistaken, I think Cypher have overtaken ONBS as well in Pyrite Town. Ooh, wait, no, isn't this... There's one point where you go through the desert and you need to, like, jazz up your moped. Is this now? Because, I mean, technically we are headed into the desert. Oh, no, apparently not. Oh, anyway, there's ONBS there, that big building with that beefcake of a man. Also, I'm not gonna lie, some of the character models in this game are hot. They are. I'll say it. And I'm fine saying that. Marsha, wait for me! Marsha, wait for me! Famously, Marsha, move over sis, it's Jan. If we want to talk about some of the best music in the entire game, hello? Kale, the Gatekeeper of Pyrite. I remember... Oh, sure, why not? I remember in Colosseum that... I'm pretty sure Kale challenged you to a battle literally every time you came in and out of Pyrite Town. Like, I'm sure that they used to do that. I don't think Kale has anything special. I fully just do not remember what they had in the last game. Okay, you did that for why? I will say I did also just look up, like, where some of the other Shadow Pokemon are. I believe we get at least one of where the Pokemon are conceptually. The ones that I want for my team, I think one of them is in Pyrite Town somewhere. And I know there's two of them, they appear like in consecutive battles in another area, so I think it might be the last two team members. Maybe not the last two, but like the fourth and fifth, they show up very close together. Anyway, rest in peace, Kale. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Kale, Pyrite's gatekeeper. Okay, that's nice. Just keep speaking in third person, why not? Alright then, what have we here? If it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong, we're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me, I know about the likes of you, you're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir, we've had a change of heart. We've sworn off of our criminal ways, yes sir? No, that doesn't wash with me, no sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around these streets as if you own the place, the way that they are literally just walking. Like those poor boys, they did not do anything. I mean, at least not in this game. They're named Folly and Trudley. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Yeah, they were, I mean... Okay. A cab, but okay. In the first game, they were more prominent. They end up kidnapping your partner in the first game, like, right at the beginning. Well, yes, I would take 10 Pokeball. Oh no, and here was me thinking I really was gonna get Pokeballs for free. I think I deserve them for free, to be honest. I've bought some things, and also some stuff. I will say I originally... Oh, yeah, no, there's no Pokemon Center, is there? You have to stay in the hotel for like 50 coins. Can I just walk? Oh, good, I can. I know all of these bitches here, they do battle you. But I guess only if you talk to them. But I'll do it all off screen. I'll do it off screen. Hey, bestie. This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately, so I'm keeping an eye on things to keep out those bad elements. Anyway, I'm gonna go in. So you're not doing a very good job of keeping people out. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Shroomish, cool and popular. We broadcast TV signals all across the Orre region. Hope you'll take time to see how they work. I will say, in regards to the last Pokemon on my team, fully do not know what I want, because I have been going with stuff I wouldn't normally use. I've essentially given myself a list of 3 Pokemon, as options that it could be. It's just whatever I decide to use. Truly, that's all it is. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, hell yeah, shout out to the homosexuals of the Pokemon world. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyway, did you want something from me? Hey, I literally have a handwritten letter for you. Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher. Thank you, whatever information is stored on it. Hey Diva, I've been told by Net not to allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came from the Pokemon HQ lab, but I still can't let you through. Rude. Detro, do we have the fact that he can just hear us talking through well, he can hear this guy just talking through the door. The soundproofing must be just atrocious. Hey Diva. Hello, I've been expecting you. I'll just love that we just yell everyone's names. And this is Bit, he's my friend and an invalid. They're in a polycule. Thruple. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called a boot. I've deciphered... Diva, we didn't... Oh, I was going to say I deciphered something similar before. It's going to take some time to check the contents. Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him visit Duking as well? Hell yeah. Well, one of the Pokemon... Well, I say one of the Pokemon. The last Pokemon on the list that I considered you... It's always men asking for my number. That's just how life seems to go. The Rock Pokespot, yeah, have we just unlocked that one, or okay, just the rock one? Yeah, the last Pokemon I wanted on my team, one of them is a Shadow Pokemon, by choice, it's a Shadow Pokemon, but the other options, they do all come from the Pokespots. I mean, in the Let's Play I did of this before a few years ago, I used, spoiler alert, a Surskit, which you get from one of the Pokespots. I'm not going to be using Surskit again because, my god, Masquerain sucks. I just wanted to use Surskit because I thought Surskit's cute, and I don't actually think I'd used one before. Goodbye Shroomish and Meg as well, I guess. Hey everybody. Love that Mr. Man on the right just has a cunty little, halter neck shirt. Love that. Just a backless shirt, why not? You don't think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar, so we're always ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh, looks like we got an email. Gah, is it the boss? You two come back right now, it says. Oh, gosh darn it. Once again, just say... I know it's a Pokemon game, just say fuck. Just say fuck. Like, spoiler alert, you can only find 3 Pokemon at each Pokespot, and I think it's like one's common, one's uncommon, and the other's rare. I think, I mean, 2 of them are ground types. Spoiler alert. I don't know, it's just whatever vibe I feel like taking. That's literally whatever it is. There's definitely, out of the 3 of them, there's one I'm leaning towards less. But sadly, that one is the easiest to find. Anyway, hello people, it's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this the Pokespot that you discovered? Hello, just once again the third person, absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, right Betty? It's Dark Betty with the wig. Alright, let me explain how one... Mama, you get food, you shove it on that plate behind Duking's sexy ass calves, and then the wild Pokemon turns up. Alright, let me show you. Okay. First and above all else, you'll need these Duking brand Pokesnacks. Delicious. So crunchy and chewy. Alright, so lay those snacks on that plate there. Go on now. Well, I'll put 5 of them there. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the snacks, leave the area, and eventually a wild Pokemon will come along, you just wait. The more snacks you lay out, the longer it'll stay, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important, my specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked. Girl, it's a monitor for the spots. Alright, now you're set. When a wild Pokemon appears at any spot, your monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 spots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around there. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Oh, I'm just meant to go. Rock. Well, one of the Pokemon I need is from the... Oh no, I've changed... I'm just looking at me. I've sacked off the... What is it? I've sacked off the Shadow Pokemon. It's just Pokemon from different Pokespots that I've chosen. A girl, who else is it gonna be? I'm surprised you came out to a place like this, so it must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That is marvellous. This makes it all worldwide. What? Worldwide? Worthwhile, Mr. Worldwide. Also, love that you can just see his muscles through his shirt. I'm a very, very big fan of that. Sure, why not? You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit. Fun fact, 2 of the 3 Pokemon I'm after are this list. I will say I did consider using Trapinch, but then I looked at the levels of my Pokemon from the end of the last Let's Play, and the level that Trapinch evolves into Flygon. I just wouldn't get to use Flygon. But, I've been having a rotten time trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade. So yeah, the Wooper, I thought about using Wooper, then I sacked it off, but then I changed my mind. So I might use a Wooper, but at the same time, the Trapinch, if I find a Trapinch, I will trade it to Duking for that Pokemon that he'll give. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't. Is there romantic fan art of Trodley and Fully? Or Trudley and Fully? Or are they related? I don't remember. Have Folly and Trudley explored each other's bodies? That's the information I need to know. Oh, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming. Oh, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss! Also, love Mirabee's design and outfit in this game. I think it's way better than the original one. Also, Mirabee just has some of the best music in the Pokemon franchise, like point blank period. Hey, my posse, have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little... Ooh, don't like that wording. Maybe you're also a fine trainer. Mama, we're all white here. We shouldn't be saying that. No, thank you. Anyway, yeah, let's battle Mirabee. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think this is the best song. Just in general. Yeah, I also remember Mr. Mirabee. Horrendous setup for Miss Frankie Doom here. Oh, they're only level 17. I can hope for the best. I think if I focus on one at a time, I should be alright. Like, I realise they're 7 levels lower than my Pokemon, but look at that. I can take out one a turn, it's fine. But also I'm hoping it's because it's Frankie's physical defense that's like dog water. Literally dog water, because Frankie is in fact a dog. Just once again as a spoiler alert for a probably 20-year-old game, any shadow Pokemon you fail to catch, Mirabee gets them. That's it, Mirabee gets them, and you get, I don't know if it's infinite chances, but you get more than one chance to catch them. Like, I think it was my last Let's Play I did of this, where I did try and snag every shadow Pokemon. There was definitely a few that I KO'd, but meh. That is bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg. We know who Meg is. We didn't need to say the receptionist. I would agree. Shroomish. Very true. I think, once again, one of the Pokemon that I'm after is in the ONBS building. Anyway, Frankie did try and evolve at level 24, but that was off-screen, and I didn't want to accidentally evolve another Pokemon off-screen, like Miss Mam. To be fair, Miss Mam evolved after I purified her, so... Damn, Houndoom has a thick-ass neck. Anyway, here's the first of the last team members. I know we're in the middle of a tragedy, but the spot monitor's going off. Pyrite Town, sec, net. You must wait a second, I'm on big business right now. Oh, okay. I don't care about Delcatty, I care about wild Pokemon. Hello? Oh. Well, after all of that... Trapinch is meant to be rare. Okay. Right, Well, that answers my question as to which Pokemon I'm gonna be using out of the 3. Oh god, who's gonna be best? Shroomish, what moves do you know? Hold on. Oh, Stun Spot, perfect. There we... Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw all of my Pokeballs at it. Ooh, and then actually, no, I'll switch in Shroomish first, because if Shroomish knows Stun Spore... Never mind. Problem sorted. No, because I'm so sorry, but that's going straight to Duking. Where is Duking? No, unless I've, like... You know, I'm convinced there's only like 1 or 2 more battles left in ONBS, and I have not found the shadow Pokemon I'm after in this area. Because, like, these guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to stop them, but what, Detro? You literally just did nothing. Like, at least Just the name the concept of your of having a child and naming them Feldas. Anyway, here is the exact reason why I didn't want to use my Eevee. Because, like, once again, my favourite evolution is just Espeon. Always has been. And literally, I think since... well, you tried, Miss Ma'am. You tried. I want to say since Silver, since, like, the very first game I played, but I don't remember ever seeing or having an Espeon there. I know, obviously, Colosseum was definitely the first type... LOL. Was definitely the first, like, Pokemon game where I used evolutions, so it might have been from Colosseum. I don't know. Like, there is an answer there, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, I would have used Espeon had I not already used it in my last Let's Play, so I was like, okay, what else do we have? Like, what other Pokemon are available for me to use? And I was like, oh, I like Ralts and Gardevoir. I was like, I'll use a Ralts. Just because to be honest, it was probably one of my Emerald playthroughs. Or maybe Sapphire, who knows. Also, me fully just using Heal Bell as a filler move as if I'm not going to switch into my other two Shadow Pokemon to try and chip away at its health. Anyway, yeah, literally bloody no idea what I'm going to nickname this Ralts. Ooh, I think what will be fun is, so long as I use it enough to, like, get its shadow gauge down, I think it'll just evolve immediately into a Curlier. Okay, now I have had a thought. Because Curlier and Gardevoir are so, like, high femme top teas, like Frankie was inspired by Frankie Doom, Miss Mam was inspired by Miss Mam. I might as well just go with drag queen names again, why not? Right, thanks for helping me. Those creeps drove me away from my lookout spots. They took Meg hostage and... Okay, sure, I'll help Megan. Okay, thank you, Makuhita, for that update. When I'm done at ONBS, I'm gonna trade that Trapinch away. Hashtag TTT, trade that Trapinch. And then I'm gonna get the Pokemon from that. I think I'm probably gonna spend a little bit of time just... like, farting my way through the same two things of Mount Battle, like the first, or maybe like just the second area over and over again, just to train them up a bit. Because, like, also I know these people are talking and Mega's nearly been captured, but... Oh, hold on, do I need to battle this man? I don't remember. I don't know, it's one of that, it just looks really cool, because, I mean, to be honest... Was Ampharos always that sickly white? Or not sickly white, sickly yellow? Oh drat, I didn't see that coming. But I got what I came for and I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Bye! Hey, the music just changed. I presume we're all okay now, aren't we? If you ignore that Frankie's dead. Oh, Shroob, are you okay? You got us out of that jam. But not all of the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Still, from what we managed to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more, they're planning a major attack on Phoenix City. Oh. Well, the last two members of the team that I want to get are in Phoenix City, so are we heading there now? Marsh has gone over to Phoenix City. She said she was going to transvestigate the town's why the town's communication systems were down. What? Cypher could attack at any minute. Shroob, yeah, sure, I'll go. Is this where we need to upgrade the fun little Scooty? Maybe. I'm not going to get an answer, apparently. Right, but saying that, allegedly, holding my hands up allegedly, Duking should be back at home. So I'm going to grab Miss Trapinchiana Grande, Trapinchina Sawayama, and I'm going to physically throw it at Duking. I have a Trapinch on me. Allegedly Duking comes back. Oh, look, he is back sick. Hey, King. Literally, hey, King. What have we here? Aren't you the lad I met at the Pokespot? So tell me, have you been keeping yourself busy, catching yourself? I'm gonna be real, I caught one wild Pokemon. And it was... yeah, I do have a Trapinch, here you go. Damn, he's literally just begging. Honestly, I love it when a man begs for me. I like your generosity. We'll make the trade of your Trapinch for my Meditite. Yep. Because... Oh, we don't even get a fun little thing. Well, that was shit. Anyway, team member number 4, we've got this stupid Meditite now. I was hoping I'd at least get like a fun little trade. I nearly said a transition. Yeah, let's just have a trade transition. Let me... I don't know what careful means. Does pure power just like raise its attack by 50% or something? Like, I don't know. Right. Damn, this bitch knows Shadow Ball? I mean, work, I guess. I do have kind of an idea for its moveset, but like, thinking of it, I feel like I should at least... Well, I don't need Meditite to have a Psychic move, because Ralts will learn Psychic. Yeah, I think so long as I've got like one fighting type move, I'm just gonna go have fun. Anyway, I'm gonna just like battle people like here in town and then in Mount Battle, just in an effort to like catch this Ralts and this Meditite up with the rest of the bitches. So see ya, bye. Yeah, I was gonna try Mount Battle, but then I was like, oh wait, Xana and Meditite are only like level 20 each, if that. So like, I would not be able to beat like Area 3 of Mount Battle. So I just literally went and did the like 3 of the 4 rounds of Pyrite Coliseum. Anyway, hey Diva. Welcome to Fennec, and hooray, congratulations, incredible as it may seem. You're exactly the 1,000,000th Fizz. I love being lied to. I love when this woman is being Ginger Minge. This is all good and well, but... I mean, hold up, wait, let me add my 2s. I'm gonna have to have a look up at... Because I know when you do these battle CDs... Oh yeah, I'm getting kicked out to do this instead. like this woman, if I'm not mistaken, she literally physically doesn't let you. Yeah, you have to go to Relgam Tower instead. Also, the concept of just being stopped by a single lady as if we haven't like battled our way through an entire like underground laboratory. Ugh, what is it with these battle CD things? Pokemon appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. Oh sheesh, I dropped all my secret savings into them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. There goes our money down the proverbial drain. Ugh, let's get out of here. What do we do with these battle CD things? What good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. I think that's basically saying that you can now just find battle CDs around the place. But once again, I'm fairly certain, like, besides this little necessary part for, ooh, items, yay. Ooh, are any of my haws actually fast? Some of them are, yes. I really just be saying things, oh, Miss Ma'am, she can have this. There we go. To be honest, I think she's really the only one that would benefit from it. Speed, Xana can have it, because famously, we are not friends, we're a means to an end. I think Relgam Tower has literally just been, like, relegated to a side mode area in this game. I mean, I think you have to play... I might be making this up, but I think you have to play one of them. Like, one of the battle CDs to be able to actually, like, progress. So, I mean, I guess I'll do that. But the thing is, they're all, like, specific puzzles of, like, battles that you have to do in specific orders to win them. But, like, I also... Oh my god, hello? Why are we so wide? So, I have turned wide. I am now Latrice, and I am the whole show. Hey! Oh, there we go. I am no longer Latrice, and I'm no longer the whole show. Yeah, all of these, I think there was like, it said 50 of them, they're all like a stupid little puzzle. My issue is I hate using my brain, stream brain by Banks. And it's another one of these things. I'll probably look over the list of items you get from each one, because, spoiler alert, you get an item for beating each one. Okay, Pokemon trees, thank you. Thanks, Detox. And if there are any I really feel like I need to do, I'll do them, but if not... Honestly, Idgaff. Famously, I don't give a gaff. Literally, I think this one is, you meant, like, this Tropius will use... Fly? Genuinely, I don't remember. Because, like, then it'll fly, and then Gust does, like, double damage to Pokemon that are in the air. Like, this is the one I vaguely remember. Like, I could have been wrong for using Double Edge first, but... Oh, there we go, no, it's fine. Even, like, if Gust would have been super effective, Double Edge would have just done more damage anyway. Hey girl, you cleared the battle CD, a wonderful bottle. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, I think you can do them as many times as you want, but you only get the item the first time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to become the whole show again. I don't know why. I have the memory of, like, when I did the Let's Play of this last time, the game did the exact same thing. Anyway, like I say, I'll head back to Phoenix City and see if they'll let me do shit now. Oh good, she's letting me in now. Thanks, Queen. If I'm not mistaken, the whole town's been taken over by Cypher. I think... Yeah, like, there's no Nurse Joy or, like, Pokemon Center bitch, but you can just, like, shove your Pokemon in the PC and take them out. Oh, there you go. Ooh. I have to go to one of two places. It's either the Colosseum, one of three places. It's either the Colosseum, the pre-gym, or the mayor's house? Anyway, hello, old man and a Nuzleaf. Stadium's no longer in use. Ever since the Relgam Tower went up, all battles have been held there. Right, that's when he won't let me in. So I now have to go to one of two places. Is this the mayor's house? Hey, Diva. The mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. Oh, house sitting's deadly dull. It's so boring. Don't you have to, like, go upstairs or something? Oh, hi, guy. The mayor's bedroom is upstairs, so there's no going up there. There we go. Do I know where I find music? No, I do not. Let's wang on Spotify and let's play something. Ooh! I was about to say, speaking of Spotify, not specifically speaking of Spotify, 80s announced Golden Hour Part 4. Like, I mean, there were rumblings online before they announced it that, like, they were going to have a comeback the 6th of February. The 6th of February, which is yeah, it's a Friday, because I know the 7th is a Saturday, because I see X-Love in London on the Sunday the 8th. And I'm going to be honest, I feel okay. Oh, I'll steal whatever that is. Oh, music disc work. And I'm only okay with saying that. Ooh, a pop idol. It's popular among girls, but it's not what a man like me needs or wants. Oh, and we can heal in that bed. Okay. He said stream Bebe by Stacy. But yeah, I only feel comfortable saying that because this video is going to be out by the time I've already seen. Let's go down the list. P1 Harmony in London, X-Love in London, and then 6 of 11 members of Omega X in Paris. Like, I will be back home. I might have seen Ash Nico, maybe, maybe not. Anyway, hey girly, I found you. I found you the single album. Oh no, it was called S. Bebe and is it Pipe Down, and the one in the middle, it's something like Diamond, I think. I don't remember. Oh wow, it's Baby by Stacy. I'll borrow this. I'm not gonna act. For a second, I did consider just playing the Stacy song, but I don't want to get copyright striked. Damn. The mayor's got a slutty, slutty robe. The mayor has been dead for 100 slutty, slutty years. Just like William Shakespeare. Anyway, it appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. I was about to say, are we gonna read it? Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Me still mad as hell that the Natalia Kills Trouble vinyl didn't ship to the UK. Will I find a homosexual on eBay and pay £100 for it? Probably. Because that, I'm not gonna lie, that's more or less what I did with Crush by that kid. Anyway, Cypher's taking over. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need thine abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. I may be too late, however. Already I feel threatened by... The letter ending abruptly. Hey, David. My god, she's wearing a drag queen shoe. Like... You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pregium's Justy? She's still wearing a drag queen boot, I can't lie. Anyway, never mind the fact I was talking about 80s. As a random aside, Hello 82 is forever my enemy when it comes to getting signed stuff by 80s. Because, like, literally every comeback that I've been in 18E for... Oh, I accidentally have the perfect setup. Ooh, unrelated. There is this Korean tattoo artist that I love who's going to be in London at the same time that I'm going to be in London. Snowrun only reminded me because I considered getting a Snowrun tattoo. Miss Ma'am, she quoted me £250 to £400 for it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm poor, I can't afford that. No, but literally every comeback the 80s have had, I've managed to, like, miss out on the signed stuff from Hello 82, and that's, like, the only place I can find it in the UK. So, once again, Golden Hour Part 4, I missed the signed stuff again. So, I just ended up getting the vinyl and nothing else, because I was like, well... well, ... Although, saying that, randomly... For Golden Hour Part 3, they just, like, slapped some additional signed bits, like, signed albums on there. And, like, I got one. So, like, I have a signed Yosang album. Just randomly out of everything. And to be honest, big fan because... no one cares, but Mingy and Yosang are my, like, joint biases in 80s. So there you go, there's lore for me. Oh my god, more lore for me. So I saw 80s, I believe, beginning of 2025? Was that the Will to Power tour when they were in the UK? I saw them in Manchester, but like before that, I saw them perform like a handful of songs at Career on Stage, but like that, when I went to Career on Stage, that was before I listened to them. So, like, the thing is, I think the majority of people, like, went for 80s, but then there was me who literally went for P1 Harmony and Stacey. But then also, like, gagged when I saw that Extraordinary Heroes were going. To be fair, at the end, I know I've said this before on this channel, my favourites from Career on Stage were Stacey, Extraordinary Heroes, and... Like, I knew of Zykas before I saw them at Career on Stage, but, like, Career on Stage was, like, what made me start listening to them. Because, like, my god, those little boys, they have some stage presence. Like, they tore shit up. Anyway, Stream, oh my gosh, by Zykas, because honestly, even though it was from their first album, it's still my favourite song of theirs. Like, I mean, Supercalifragilistic and Red Sun, they are definitely up there, but like, oh my gosh, she's still that bitch. Anyway, we have a snow runt. Had I not used Glalie on my last Let's Play? Also, those cunty photos on the wall of a God of War and a Rose Elliot, very much artwork I would have had in this time period. Very much what I would have had. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think if I talk to people... Oh, I was going to say if I talk to... Oh, balls, I'm not going to be healed, am I? Tell me, did they look something like this? It's alright, I can heal Xana on one... That man's name is Gonrag. Of all of the horrendous names, Gonrag has to be the worst. Like, this is my son, Gonrag. Yeah, hold up. I wonder who that could be. I wonder why there are 6 of them. We are all Justy. People all look up to us, for we are the Justy Gang. Count off. What? Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it? Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here, to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll scatter and deflect attention from the pre-gym. So do we not actually have to talk to them? I don't remember. Hold on. What I was going to do anyway, I'm just going to run away to Agate City and buy some more Pokeballs. So it turns out... Hello? Oh, you figured out that I'm the real Justy? Well, damn bitch. Okay. Yeah, so you don't actually have to battle the... What is it? Ray, you need to deal with me first. If I'm not mistaken, you need to steal the key and then come get them here. But what I was gonna say is there you do not have to battle the Hexagon brothers. I mean, I think technically you do if you want to 100% the game. Because like when you defeat each of them, they drop a what do you call? Bloody hell! Yes, they drop a what do you call it? They drop a. Good lord, I will finish sentence today. They drop a battle CD each. Still haven't actually looked up the rewards for the battle CDs, but hey, there you go. Sorry pal, beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the basement. Nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Like I say, I think now... Can we go to the... ... Coliseum? That's the word I'm after. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to battle this guy on screen. Anyway, so I didn't. I mean, I still battled him, but it was just off screen. I have the memory. Also love that the water is just going every which way it pleases. I have memory that one of the trainers in here uses a Lunatone. But I don't think that Lunatone is a shadow Pokemon. Hey, bestie. Oh, do we have to fight both of them? Good lord. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? So the last 2 Pokemon that I want for the team are in the battles that are here. And when I say here, I do mean the concept of Phoenix Stadium. Yeah, just in the concept of this stadium, not even in this stadium. Anyway, here's one of the last 2 Pokemon I want on the team. Like, I've used a Spearow once in my life in a Pokemon game, I think, and it was on one of my Fire Red Let's Plays. Not Let's Plays, my own personal playthroughs, like, years and years ago. And I thought, like... A Fearow, like, it would be decent normal type, and also it learns Drill Peck, so, like, that is a really, like, Puss Magus, like, flying type move. My only issue is, like, Spearow are frail as hell. It's like I don't know how to safely weaken it. But I mean, bare minimum, I think... Oh. Well, that... well, that did one job for me. I just sent in Miss Man for nothing. Like, originally I was sending Miss Man in... Oh, shall I just go stupid? I'm just going to chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Like, I can't be arsed. And if it needs be, oh god, who would be... No, I'll send in Roselia, just in case. Because Roselia will be stronger than Natu, I think. But also, call me Rachel Lester with the way I'm lazy at the moment. Hence why I'm just using an Ultra Ball. Stream Ultra by Changbin from Stray Kids. Just very excited for the Stray Kids concert movie. Have I booked my ticket to see it yet? No. However, the Saturday before I go to London to see X-Love, I'm not at work, and it's playing in my local cinema, so I may have to book a ticket for then. And I'm gonna be so real, it's likely that the Stray Kids movie may be the first film I watch this year. Because, like, I mean, for me, we're only a few weeks into January, so, like, have I watched a single movie yet? No. Am I going to? Maybe. I will say I do want to watch, it's called Ten Dance at some point, it stars. I don't know what his name is, but he was in the Japanese version of Cherry Magic. I'll like wang his picture up on screen, so in case you know who he means. So he means, so you know who I mean. Oh, I don't want this Grimer. Never mind. Yeah, I want to watch Ten Dance at some point. But like, going out to see a film to me, damn bitch. Yeah, going out to see a film is definitely different to like staying in and seeing a film to me. Because like, if you're going out, you're already out, it's an event. But like, if you're staying in, you have to commit. You have to commit the time to it. As if you don't have to commit the time when you're going out. But it's like, you're already out, you might as well do it. Anyway, I beat him. Goodbye, Grimer. And honestly, because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna... like, douse everyone with these. There you go. Oh, hold on, I think I've got like an orange berry, don't I, or two? Yeah, I've got one. Frank, you'll be okay missing 5 hit points. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna... Because I know... One of the... I don't know if we have 1 or 2 more battles, but I think it'll be smart just to have Miss Mam out. Oh yeah, I think it's 2. Oh god lord, is it another 2? Oh, forget it, you can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. That is a sickening purple lip that they've got on. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Orre's governor by none other than Master Grievel. So you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Fennec. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations, don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, you leave me with no other option. This child. And that man's name is Eggrog. Damn. Fine. Look, here's the thing. If Miss Eggrog here doesn't have the last Pokemon I want for my team, I'm just going to cut to the battle being over. And if he does, I'm going to cut to him sending out the Pokemon that I want as the last member of the team. Oh, yeah, he's got it. We're using this dumb piece of shit. I mean that affectionately. I have literally never used a seal in my life in a Pokemon game. Ever. So, welcome to the Team King, I guess. Yeah. Like, I knew because I looked up the entire list of Pokemon and, like, where to get them all, so I knew it was going to be in Fenix City. I just didn't remember who it was that I had to battle to get it. I do think when I'm done with Fenix City, I'm gonna go off screen, shockingly again. And I'm gonna purify Spearow and hopefully, knock on wood, this seal. Hopefully I actually managed to gag it from Eggrog here. And then I'm gonna try my best to, catch the seal of the Spearow up with the rest of the team, because like everyone is very much of a muchness now. Like, ignoring the shadow of it all, I don't even know what I could do, because I don't have any ice or water moves to be like not very effective. I could even... Oh, I'm just gonna chuck an Ultra Ball and hope for the best and see what happens. Because, to be honest, truth be told, after this seal, I'm gonna say I don't care about snagging any more Shadow Pokemon, but I'm still gonna try and get as many as I can. But, like, I'm doing that knowing full well that, like, the minute I complete the game, I'm not gonna play anymore. So, like, it literally doesn't even matter. Anyway, we have a full team now. Even though we're going to have to battle Snattle? I nearly called him Snaggle. Yeah, Mr. Snaggletooth, why not? That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Girl, he has a name. You can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. This is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut! If Master Greevil were to see this, he would be most displeased. Snattle says it's okay as long as I win. Ooh. Ooh. There's some bad Pokemon for me to be battling. Ooh. Right. Ooh. I don't even know which one would be more dangerous. You know, I'm gonna go Wild and Calm Mind. Because Miss Ma'am can't do shit here. Miss Ma'am cannot do shit. Like, I figure if I can at least Calm Mind once, Xana can take out that Quagsire. I mean, best case scenario, I'd make this thing paralyzed. I didn't get that, but... Yeah, because Meditite sucks. Its stats are just bad. Capital B bad. So that's gonna hit Xana, isn't it? Yeah. Luckily, she's like... calling Xana she, as if it's not literally a male. Like... Yeah, with Calm Mind, I'm hoping I can now one-shot this Quagsire. Like, that's me whole logic. I'm gonna try my best. Because, I mean, good, that's what I was after, because Frankie Doom's gonna be useless. At least against these two. Because, like, Water Electric and Water Ground, that is, like, Frankie's nightmare. Bugger. Right, well, I hate that. Oh. After all of that, it wasn't even that strong. Right, then in that case, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to turn... So, yeah, since Xana's being slow, I'm going to... risk healing Xana just to be safe. And then I'm going to try body slamming Quagsire. Because, I mean, Lantern doesn't have great stats anyway, so, I mean, even if it uses Facade on Xana, Xana should survive, I'm hoping. Oh, look, there was the Lunatone I thought existed. Oh, no, okay, no, the Lunatone that I didn't think was a Shadow Pokemon is a Shadow Pokemon. Girl, whatever. Literally, girl, whatever. Right, I'm gonna try and take out that Lunatone. No, I'm not. I'm just lying once again. I'm gonna try and take out that Lantern. Is that just acid rain for me, I think? I think that's like just acid rain. Truth be told, I think so long as that Lunatones is... Yeah, so long as that Lunatones is only Shadow Pokemon, honestly, I think I should be alright now. Because, I mean, yeah, Xana still is only a Curlier, but, like, a Carmine Psychic will hit. So, for the time being, I am just going to focus all of my efforts on his non-Shadow Pokemon. Just to let myself die to his Shadow Pokemon, really, if you think about it. Stream Think About It by Heather Summer. Oh wow, that wasn't that strong. Well, saying that wasn't that strong, pair it with the Shadow Sky as well. It's like whatever's hitting me is gonna do a bit of extra... Look, so long as Miss Mam survives, I might just cheese out and use a Hyper Potion. Like... I think that might be the safer move, to be honest. Because, like, I'm not... Oh no, this Metang won't be Shadow. So yeah, I think Xana's useless at this point. Not useless, but like, what is Xana really gonna do? So if I use Xana's turn to heal cheekily, and then even though it could be a waste of a turn, I'm just gonna Thunder Wave Lunatone just to like try and stagger it a bit. Because I mean, I'm gonna try and catch it anyway, but like at least if it's paralyzed, it's gonna. I was gonna say it's gonna go last, but it's still outspeed. That poor Metang. Anyway, it's over. Oh, that's the second admin as well. Stream Durr by P1 Harmony. The concept of me just telling you who I'm gonna see live repeatedly. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. That is a slutty little bodysuit you're wearing, Snattle. Surely I've bought Gorrigan enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we'll leave quietly, but don't forget us. What was in that hat he was wearing? Anyway, you're welcome, sister. The name is Marsha. Move over, sis, it's Jan. There's a silver lining is that we managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? You bet I did. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Okay, bye, girly. Marsha, wait for me. Like, I'm sure there is something on the floor, but it's that blown out on my monitor, I can't see it. Oh yeah. I was like, wait, where do I go next? I need to save everyone. But if I'm not mistaken, first, there's a couple of... Yep. A water stone. Who evolves with a water stone? Is that Ice Beam? I think that one's Ice Beam, isn't it? Wig. Okay, oh, I'm teaching that to Seal immediately. Oh, damn. Who evolves with the water stone that we've got? Oh, nice. It's not Seal, is it? Does Seal evolve? I'm gonna have to look this up. I have got a Water Pulse TM, so I think, honestly, unless... Oh wait, no, I need to use the key. Unless Seal actually learns Water Pulse and Ice Beam from being purified, I think I'm just going to use both of those TMs on it. Honestly, everyone else is shit out of luck, I'm afraid. Anyway, hey Divas, I'm here to rescue you. The mayor's hot. Guys, what do I do with the mayor's hot? Mayor Trest, who are you? How did you get here? Info dump, exposition dump, exposition dump. Oh, so you, Shroob, sent that scoundrel Snattle packing. That's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable... I mean, it looks quite nice down here. Everyone, I need your attention, pleek. Let us all Mama, I hate the attention. Do they all just, like, weirdly say thank you at once? I see, so we were this close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Ooh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped and we owe it all to you, Shroob. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. Sir, he must have heard me say it was hot. Oh yeah, Justy's also here as well. I'd like to keep in touch. Damn, the mayor wants me to come to his house. Justy's given me his email address. Anyway, people in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert right there. Isn't that like the next dungeon? You should ask around for more details from people in the city. That's not... Oh, I was going to say I'm not going to do that. I came from Agate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can oh, they're the daycare bitches. Slay. Anyway, like I say, unless... No, hold on. Isn't this where the game says, you're not allowed to go to the desert yet? I think this is that. Let me... Hold up, wait, let me add my twos, by which I mean add the wheels of my scooter into the sand of the desert. Yep, there we go. Hold up, wait, let me add my twos. The scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Right, that is fine. Oh, hey, sissy. You tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The sand's very deep there, so an ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Okay. Okay. I am going to... First of all, finish my thought. Why am I going to Agate? Where am I going? I'm gonna purify Spearow and Seal. And then I'll rejoin you, so, bye! Yo, I heard what happened in Fennec from Marsha. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter, and he's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Shroob, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Hey, girlie. I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance? Is that how you refer to boats? Couldn't you just say about the SS Libra's disappearance? I don't know. My granddaughter's just the Pokemon, like not you? The Pokemon is one I found tending my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. This, yeah, I'll find the Pokemon because you have to. This is one of these things that I always wonder about, like Bonsly. Like, Mr. Man says it's a new species, but like, all of the regions existed side by side. So like, how could they have been undiscovered? Oh yeah, I tried to go to the desert. But yeah, like, unless it was just that technology was so bad at... No, that's bullshit, because, like, in the Pokemon show, they literally they could talk to each other at Pokemon centers. So, like, they could converse with other people in other regions. So, like, how did they just not know? I don't... Me just getting mad at Pokemon for no reason. Sorry, am I meant to go... am I meant to go see him now, or am I meant to go to the desert? Hey, girly. Yo, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter. By Lolo Zoo, right? All you need is a conversion kit. Okay, so I need to go find... Oh, right. Hey guys, news again. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives that had infiltrated Fennec City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the stadium. Cypher's been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite the setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. Authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert for possibility of future attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Orre region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Fear? What? Hello. Conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Orre with courage. Dang. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Sir, well, I am single. I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smack down on Cypher, right? Of all the times Grandpa would be out of the shop, it's a headache. Oh, okay. Thank you, Swinub, for letting me know. Hey, I'm here to do some bullshit and I'm gonna have to battle a guy who speaks in the third person again as a spoiler. I mean, saying that... Oh, I could go do Zone 3 in Mount Battle now. That's for something, and I could get, like, more... What is it? Battle Koi Ponds? Does he want to battle me a second time? Ugh. Girl, now is not the time. The world's in danger. And this little fart man is just getting in my way. Chobin was trying to teach the... Bitch, it's me again. No mercy need to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Straight up wagging it. And let's just say by it, I mean my tail. You wait, you are going to get it. Will this game really just be doing some bullshit? Thanks, Meowth, I guess. So how you doing? Soon. Yes, very soon. You will see what we have. I'm good, thanks. Your intention is to burgle no matter what. I mean, the verb to burgle. Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon. Like I say, just some bullshit is always going on here. Hey, how y'all doing? Robo-Groudon, go! Gawoo. This is... What? This is... Oh, this is who you battle. I was like trying to read that tweet, like this blunt got me speaking like a vampire. I DM'd Shorty, it's you who I want. Anyway, in that time he shoved a sunstone down that Sunkern's throat. You know what? Miss Cynthia, you can stay. I'm literally just gonna do that. Where did he get the other 2 Pokemon from as well? Like, did he just have them the whole time? Like, he has 4 Pokemon now. So he just willingly faced me with a Sunkern and a single Gyarados. Like, he did that by choice. Ooh, that one... I mean, it's big and powerful, but it's not stab or anything. And I think Sunflora has Chlorophyll, if I'm not mistaken. I think. But, like, to be honest, Sunflora is that slow. Like, especially compared to Cynthia. There's the door bitch, famously. And, like, yeah, it does not make a difference. And, like, if I'm not mistaken, all he has now is Gyarados. Oh, no, never mind. I mean, I appreciate the duality of, like, some rotted beast in the form of Gyarados and then just, like, the cutest things you've ever seen. I will say what I was hoping to do was to switch in Xana, because I think Xana's, like, a Tropius. Yeah, Xana is a Tropius. I mean, I guess Tropius will benefit from Sunny... Yeah, doesn't Tropius have Chlorophyll as well? Well, what I was going to say is I wanted to switch Xana in because Xana's nearly level 30 and Xana is going to evolve into a Gardevoir then. Damn. Oh. I presume he was going on the logic that Tropius was going to be faster. Also, I don't know if it's Tropius or Tropius. Because I know it's meant to be, like, tropical. Because clearly it's just a big, like, the massive, like, palm fronds on his back for wings. I will say, you can find Hoppip at the Oasis Pokespot. I fully considered using Jumpluff on my team, but then it was another one of those things that, like, I was looking at Jumpluff's, like, stats and moves. Jumpluff is more intended to be, like, someone who sets up issues on the enemy. Like, obviously, also his ground's exploding. Damn. Sorry to this short bitch. Yeah, Jumpluff and Hoppip and that whole line, they get, like, obviously Leech Seed and then all of the powder moves. Oh hey, it's me, by the way. Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance, and a child no less. Oh, enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it'll ever be useful. That's not foreshadowing at all. Huh? We're dropping the development of the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished. Over and done with. Kaput! The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled. Doctor, wait. Please, RuPaul, pick me. I would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least. Humph, I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped. As you wish. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Mind you, I'm just trying to get an old man here. Yeah, McCanna's in the manor. Chobin's... Can I go into the basement yet? I don't want Chobin to have my email address, but I have no choice. So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kaminko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded I haul it away, but you know, this is a quite well-engineered machine. Whoa, you've given me quite the start. And who might you be? Did you come from the HQ lab? My name's McCann and I run the parts shop and girl we know. Anyway, time to exposition dump on another man. Hey, yeah, can you make me a hover scooter, please? Thanks, Queen. Whew, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out. Hell yeah. Let me Charlie XCX vroom vroom this bitch. The concept of us just having a hover scooter. I didn't heal my Pokemon before I came here. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Bitch, who's emailing me? Oh. Oh, fun, okay. I'll do that off screen. But yeah, we're looking for a Pokemon, so, let's go find a Pokemon. After all I do to get here, we let one get away from us. Isn't that right, Snidel? Oh yes indeed, such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me. That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul, foul foul. Has he got like 2 pairs of goggles? Hey Diva. I'm here. That fool Snattle had to screw up. Someone like this outside again. Do you just live on a boat now? Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye aye sir, leave everything to me. You can be assured this job will be done while you return to the lair. Okay. See you later, dude. Well, now you heard the man. I must get back to the lair so you know what to do. Do these guys, like, under this, like, cybernetic armor, are they just wearing, like, a bodysuit? Like, skin-type bodysuits? So, like, what is... Do they just have, like, dick and balls on display for everyone to see? Like, well, I mean, he's wearing something in front, but, like, do they just have dick and balls on display? I'm gonna be so real. Like Gorgon there, I thought we had... Also, that Huntail just went through his body. I thought we battled Gorgon here. Like, when I said things happen here, I literally thought, oh, Xana's gonna evolve Slay. I thought, like, we have to get to the end of the ship. Or do we not have to do that? Anyway, he lost. Yeah, now hold on, we just need to take a brief intermission, stream intermission by Lolo Zuai, to watch Xana reach her final form. Wow, stunning. I think that's like, I've only got 2 more Pokemon that need to evolve. Hey, how y'all doing? I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kinda tough, aren't you? Me? Oh, I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all, and I have to admit certain things bug me, but nothing's perfect in life. But I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. Oh, good. Yeah, doesn't he just have a bed you can sleep in? What was that? What was that? Anyway, feel free to use it whenever you get tired, okay? By the way, I've got this favour to ask you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from the ship's hull. I think there's something skulking around in there, but it's too creepy. I mean, I know it's the Bonsly. Hey, I found the thing. Oh, it was a Pokemon. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So that was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this isn't a very welcome place for wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? What a shock. Yeah, literally just... I'm not gonna do this. Like, I think it's a side thing that you don't have to do. Well, you don't have to, I don't think, anyway. But yeah, you gotta chuck Pokesnacks down to find it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is what I was expecting to happen. Hold it, no one gets past here. Hey Baldies, I am also one of you. This red hair is actually a wig. I'm Whackin of Team Snagging. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Stream I Hate Silence by The Deep. Honestly, what a gag of a song. You don't have a clue about who Team Gagum happens to be, do you? Back in my day, grown men shook when they heard our name. But that's alright, we'll get back to gagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do it by using your gag machine. Whoops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not happy. Literally, why do villains, like, battle? Why do they not just do this? Literally just KO the child and steal from them. Like, take the gag machine from me. And that's the gag of the season. Damn, my arm is bald again. I mean, we can't have been asleep that long because his tea is still hot. Are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. Looks like you had a rough time. Bitch, I just got robbed. Weren't they Team Gagum? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Hold on, let me just exposition dump again. So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Gagum is a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were gagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. Guess not. Anyway, it seems to me you need to get back the thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters, so maybe you ought to join the chase too. Oh, there we go, Eclo Canyon. Appreciate how specific this description is, because it does appear to be a building. Like, you don't need anything else. You don't need any more details, you just need it's a building. Hey Divas. Welcome to the Louvre. I am here to steal your jewels. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding. Who are we? We're Team Snaggum. Team Snaggum? Can't rightly say I know him. Team Snaggum? I don't even know him. You're welcome. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey you big lunk, we have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? No, it's pronounced Link, from The Legend of Zelda. You're calling the dashing and terrific and cunty Mr. Zucker Lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Oh, I was about to say, do I have to watch this battle or is he doing it? Okay, Joe Biden's here. Yeah, I was about to say, hey, why is it not, like, telling us that Zangoose is a Shadow Pokemon? We already established it back in Gatchin Pot right at the beginning of the game. Darn it. Sorry, Joe. See, what I say, if we'd have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Joaquin must have reached the hideout and given that gag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more where that came from? I just said all of the wrong words there. Anyway, let's go to the hideout. Hey King, I'm here as well. You're not running off with them. You've got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second, you're the brat who is at Gattian Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First, at Gattian Port, some guy challenged me out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out. How'd Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Oh, remembering that's getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beaten by just some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. Damn, he really said you aren't getting in just because I'm being a little bitch. Anyway, everyone's an equal level except for Miss Mom. Hello? Oh, okay. Hey, bestie. Shroob, I'm glad you're here. We've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the gag machine on it? I love exposition dumping on my friends. It was Team Snag'em's doing. It's no surprise they wanted your gag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snagging was in a partnership with Cypher. When they lost their gag machine, Cypher gave up on them as a lost cause, and I thought Team Snaggem just folded after that. They must have spotted your gag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating them right away and I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh right, I'd forgotten about this email I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. Sure, why not? I have to do everything anyway. Hey! Oh. Oh, this. Don't you have to battle him here? Oh, I should have put Cynthia up first if I have to battle Mirror B. Hey, girls. Ugh. Who did I ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, let me tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, Trudley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know. Maybe it's time I consider changing my lifestyle. Now, what are you going on about? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all of the Pokemon in the whole wide world. That's chaos. Like, how do you literally just own every Pokemon? Did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bitter memory at the Pokespot. Hey, girlie. What perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Just a filler battle for no reason. I mean, Mirror B is iconic, I can't lie. But, like, fully just a filler battle for no reason. Also, like, just the concept of people not knowing who Mirror B is and then just being honestly absolutely greeted by this and a guy who just has an entire team of Lombre. It's so cursed, but the fact that, like, Ludicolo's a full-on, like, dancing Pokemon, it makes sense. Like, I just know for a fact that if Mirror B came back nowadays, Mirror B would have that water Pokemon. It was the starter Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet, I think? Literally no idea what it's called. I do not remember for the life of me. But, like, I just know he would have it. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if there's also a team somewhere of Mirror B that just has a bunch of, like, Oricorio, just like all the versions of that little bitch as well. Because, I mean, it makes sense. It's just like a bird made up of different type of dancing styles. So, like, it makes sense. Where's the Oricorio from the ballroom scene? Where is the Vogue Oricorio? Anyway, it's over, Joe. Literally just KO'd the nose pass because I can't get it at the minute. But once again, I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get these Shadow Pokemon, considering I've got the team I want. And, like, that's it. And I'm not going to be playing the post-game in this video. Oh, how dare you. I say, how dare you. Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. But let's go. It's time for the news again. We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo SS ship Libra... What? The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fennec. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It's unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship, so concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Hey girlie. Oh, I'm Hordell. Are you perhaps Shrewboyd? Am I glad to see you? I was terrified Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cypher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at ONBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory, and it was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified, and I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon, but even then there were so many shadow Pokemon that I'm sure had been produced since then. Okay, that good talk, I guess. Hey, would you PR? I'm gonna be so real, I honestly considered using this Togepi. I really did. Oh my god. Boo! Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, so I don't actually have to take the Togepi right this second. Are you searching for Team Snagging's hideout? Okay, oh, that's fine then. Right, so I don't necessarily have to take the Togepi. That's fine then. Because if I'm being real, what I think I might just do now is just blast my way through the game. This sounds horrible, just blast my way through the game and not really bother catching the shadow Pokemon, because I know that is in the spirit of the game, but fundamentally I don't want to. Hello? Okay. Oh. Thanks, I guess. I mean, what? If I'm not mistaken, the Relgum did not mean to leave. Okay. I thought, because there was that little place off to the left, there's that doorway there. I thought I'd be able to go, like, down and around, but guess not. What I'm gonna do, hello? Rude? Girl, I'm monologuing. Agrev. This is very aggravating. I am monologuing. I will go online, like when I've recorded this chunk of the video, and I'll see what honestly, the rewards for the Relgum Coliseum are, because like I did do a little bit of level grinding earlier in the video at the Pyrite Coliseum. But to be honest, you get like, the first time you complete a round of a Coliseum, you get a TM as well. From the Pyrite one, they were all dog doo-doo. Like, that's not even hyperbole, they just sucked. Well, it's not that they sucked, it was just like raw, torment, taunt, things like that. And I just do not use moves like that at all. Because, like, truth be told, where is the need for them outside of competitive? Like, I'm sorry. To me, there just is not one, and since I do not play competitive and do not care for competitive, like Miss Mammoth, there's no reason for them to be on my team. So love the fact that, like, we have super puss nicknames for all of my team, and then Meditides. You know what you're doing with your Pokemon, so I hate to admit it, by Bang-chan of Stray Kids, stream it. You've wiped me out. Sure, why not? Anyway, they should evolve now. Hopefully, if the internet isn't oh good, the internet isn't lying to me. And you want to know what? I'm probably literally never ever going to use a Seal or a Dugong in a Pokemon game again. And I'm fairly certain this is the first and only time. Also, I miss when the Pokemon's cries used to sound like that, because I don't know what generation it was that they changed them. Damn bitch. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but like, damn bitch. Like, I don't know when they started changing the cries of Pokemon to just sound like a bit of mush. Because, like, it's definitely more present in, like, the more recent generations. I don't like how the cries sound now. Because to me, they don't sound like, oh, there's a healing machine right in there, so I just wasted a super potion. Oopsie. So, like, yeah, to me, cries do not sound as iconic as they used to. And there is my old man yells at Cloud take for this video on Pokemon. Very, very excited for Pokopia to come out. I will play the fuck out of that game. It looks like Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon. And like, have I played the first Dragon Quest Builders game? No, but I've played the second one and I love that one. I don't know why I only played the second one and like not the first, but there we go. Also, it's time for me to once again yap about Drag Race, because apparently that is all I talk about in these, like, intermissionary parts. I say intermissionary parts, I am doing stuff and I am playing the game. So, Canada's Drag Race finished. It played out exactly how I thought it would. You're that girl I knew you were. Is that Psychic? Van Gogh won. I mean, I'm not upset that Van Gogh won, even though I was team hashtag Ebony LaBelle. Is there really any reason? I mean, I might teach Psychic to Meditite / Medicham. But like, also, do you like I was talking about Drag Race and just immediately got distracted? But like, with Pure Power, that essentially doubles its attack stat. That's what the internet's telling me, so like... Originally, what I was going to do is I was going to evolve this Meditite to a Medicham, and then from Mount Battle, I was going to get a bunch of Poke Coupons to get, like, the elemental punches on it. But, like, this is prior to the physical special split. So I feel like I just wouldn't be making the best use of Medicham's stats and build at that point. Like, especially if it's so much more physically oriented than special. Yeah, what I was saying, the finale of Drag Race Canada, Van Gogh won. Honestly, good for Van Gogh. One thing I will criticise this season for, not the cast, because the cast was really good. Hey. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, the cast was like top, probably, oh, I'm at the end of this place. Hey, Whackin. You know what? A spoiler alert, we battle Mr. Man with this with the fuck-ass mustache and the fuck-ass eyebrows. The gag machine's too honking small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? It's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm's so thick, Gonzap. Shut your yap, bring me something useless as this, huh? Hey, girly. Who's that kid there? Hey, you're that kid. You must have come for the gag machine. Good work getting here, but we're not about to... Oh, do I have to battle this guy first? Fine. I mean, you do have to battle Gonzap as well. Oh, it just is Team of Gloom. But yeah, my criticism of like, it's season 5 and 6, they've done the exact same thing. You can tell what archetypal queen they want to win the season, like, from the challenges that they do. Because, like, tell me why. Like, Van Gogh got 4 challenge wins, and honestly, deservedly so for the challenges that were faced to them in the season. But, like, 3 of Van Gogh's 4 challenge wins were all design challenges. And the 4th win was in the first episode where 2 of the 3 main criteria for judging was looks. So, like, obviously Van Gogh was gonna win. And then when you look at season 5, it's the same thing, like, 4 of the 9 challenges were like performance / lip sync / write-a-verse. 4 of the 9 challenges were that. So, like, obviously, like, when the top 2 ended up being Michaela Couture and Virgo Queen, like, obviously it was going to be them. Once again, good for them for, like, doing what they did with the challenges that were presented to them, but I don't know, it just kind of makes it boring that you can tell what archetypal, you can tell like a performance queen was going to win season 5, you can tell that like a designer was going to win season 6. Like, my hope for season 7 is just make it less obvious what kind of queen you want to win. Like, that's it, just make it less obvious. PM being in a throuple, to be honest, was the least surprising thing of the season. Like, I never considered it, but like, the second it came up on screen that like they had 2 partners, I was like, honestly, yeah, that makes perfect sense for PM. PM stands for partners, comma, multiple. Oh hey, not bad. Pretty impressive if I may say. Oh, do we not have to battle Gonzap? Why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? If we snag all the shadow Pokemon using this gag machine, Cypher will collapse. What? Yeah, why not? I'll join you. Gwahaha, don't be Ginger Minge because you're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. Fine. Oh, see, I told you have to battle him. Anyway, I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Oh no, I think I was done talking about Canada's Drag Race, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm done for Canada's Drag Race. Just a rat, because I want to talk about Season 18 for a second. One quick thing I do want to say, like, I don't know who it was it like the WoW Presents started posting teasers for Down Under versus the World like 2 months ago. And then in the space of that to now, there's just been a full cast announcement and, like, release date for UK versus the World Season 3. So, like, my thought process, it was like, because I know they did the, like, showing the body parts, ooh, who could it possibly be? For, like... They did it for, like, UK versus the World Season 1, and I think they did it for the... Ooh. For one of the Canada ones. For one of the Canada versus the World, I know they did it. But, like, why have they done it for Down Under if they're just going to announce an entirely different versus the World Season to, like, get in the way of it before? Like, they might as well have waited. It just doesn't make any sense to me in my brain. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? The answer is no, I'm not wrong. Anyway, Season 18 we've had... Yeah, 2 people have gone, 3 episodes are out at the minute. Episode 3 was the first one I was disappointed by, I'm not gonna lie. But that's just because RDR Live, to an international audience, sucks as a challenge. It just does. Like, I'm sorry, to me, do I have a grass type? Well, that's not what I want. Do I even have a grass type to deal with this Whiscash? I don't. No, I don't. I mean, I guess Latrice, who is the whole show, is probably the smartest option. If you ignore the Vileplume. Yeah, SNL and that kind of sketch comedy just isn't funny to me. So, like, the whole time I was watching the RDR Live challenge... I did not crack a smile once, and that's just because it's not funny to me. Like, that's it. Mandy Mango went home very upset about that. Mango Nation, it is unfortunately over. Am I still listening to Too Much by Dove Cameron because of the lip sync in episode 2? Girl, what the hell? Like, why do you need Hyper Beam on a Whiscash? See, now you've just clowned yourself because you're just going to have to sit there and do fuck all next turn. The one thing, yeah, like, love. Drag Race has this innate ability to make me, like, a massive fan of, like, one song that they lip sync to per season. And, like, last season it was Alter Ego by Doechii and JT. Speaking of JT, Girls Gone Wild by JT. A banger, so stream Girls Gone Wild by JT. The only other thing I can think of is Mandy Mango in her lip sync against DD Fuego. That face she pulled before she did that final dip, like, that is the face of a woman who knows she's about to do some bullshit on the main stage. Anyway, do I think Mandy should have gone home? Absolutely not, because... Look, even Briar said it herself that Mandy won the lip sync, but at the same time, I'm not upset that Briar stayed. Because I love that Briar is just there to antagonize Athena. Anyway, if we had your expertise in the gag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Take your gag machine back. Huh? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us were both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. Have your gag machine back. Once again, that's all good and well, but truly, I don't think I'm going to bother snagging any more Pokemon. Because every time I say, ooh, I might do the post-game, like for this style of Let's Play all of XYZ, ooh. Is this the key to your heart, Gonzap? A gift from me. Oh, a chest in the corner of the ground floor. There's a key for it. Yeah, because I'm like not gonna bother. Okay. And I should care why? Sorry, just being an absolute hater. Yeah, because I always say I might do the post-game, but then I don't, and it's like I've already said in this video, I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to beat the final boss, and I'll be like, well, I'm done now. And then that'll be the end of the video. Hey, wow, wasn't that section at the start of this this dungeon fun? Those screenshots, because I accidentally recorded like 5... Well, I say I accidentally recorded like 5 minutes. I fully just sat here talking into my microphone without pressing record. Anyway, we've made it to the end of this dungeon. Okay, I was talking, but go off, queen. I have memories... Oh, this is what the team looks like now. LOL. I have memory, ignore all of that clattering, that like when you battle Gorrigan, I've put Cynthia and Xana first because I feel like Gorrigan, I don't know why he has a lot of fighting types. I've just put that thought in my brain. I know he has a Primeape, and he's also shaped like a gorilla. I'm saying Gorrigan, not Primeape. Ooh! Can any of my team even learn that? No, they can't. Oopsie. Well, you don't need Earthquake for a good time. Anyway, I've stolen a lever from, like, Oh yeah, the system lever I have, its sister stole it. I'm here to blow up the Louvre. Anyway. Also, something that's really fun, there's just, like, I was gonna say optional battles, like, when you get up here, Akrod, there's just like 2 beefy guys in, Cypher armor. One of them's guarding this staircase, and the other's just like, not blindly, just like wandering around. Like, he doesn't get into a battle with you unless you talk to him. I'm calling the Cypher Key lair the Louvre, because it's just a big pyramid. Hello, France. Well, by the time this video comes out, I'll have already been and come back. France, I'm not trying to rob the Louvre, I promise. Anyway. Well, I'd like to raise it. Again, let's just blow this bitch up. Why not? He's got a little face on it, I've just noticed as well. Oh, was like properly blowing it up, too much effort. Too much effort to like do an explosion animation. Right, please tell me this next battle's Gorgon or I'm going to look a fool. Hey! Oh, he's got his glasses on this time. Where are all my crew? You wiped them out, every last one? Why is Gorrigan Loki on the Gentle Monster advertising campaign? Ugh, in wrecking my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. Sir, your head is flat. Like, from one bald bitch to another flat is not a good look. Anyway, you watch. See, this is what I mean when he looks like a monkey or a gorilla. He just does shit like that. So I have erred violently. Why did I think he had a bunch of fighting type Pokemon? Oh, well, I mean, I don't... oh, God. Lairon and Celio? You know what? Weirdly, Medicham. Well... are maybe all of his Pokemon just like big fat lugs? Because, like, Lavrina, she had, like, cutesy things. Who was the second one? There's a second admin, but I cannot remember who it is. Sorry to them. Oh, it was Snattle. What did Snattle even have? Because, I mean, I suppose the admins, it's like, ooh, cutesy token woman. Damn bitches. Oh, yeah, he's got, like, lugs. Big fat lugs. It's maybe not the correct wording calling them all big fat lugs, but none of his Pokemon are fast. The other Pokemon he's... oh, look, there's the Primate. The other Pokemon he's been sending out have just been more dangerous. Saying that, I think I'm about to one-shot his Primate. Sorry, Diva. Bye, girly. His Pokemon, they're the same level as Smartens. Like, I am hashtag noticing these things. My god, Lairon finally did something when he's down to his last two Pokemon. Ooh, okay, lucky. One thing I will always appreciate, the stupid animations. I know it's mean to say stupid animations, but like the damaged animations. Because like some of these Pokemon are so dramatic when they faint. Because like, I didn't show it, like water Pokemon like fish, they just die. They go like belly up and it's so funny. I mean, it's not funny when a fish dies. And I mean, conceptually I do know that Pokemon die, but like in battle they faint. Yeah, a lot of the challenge I think does come from trying to snag Pokemon because you're battling these Pokemon that are like, everything is super effective while it's still fighting back. Anyway. But like, this is what I mean, I have everything I want. I don't need any more Pokemon, and once again, I'm not going to do the post-game. That's it, you're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this, I'll blow... Honestly, you know what, I love a bitch who's dramatic. Gorrigan, that is quite enough. Accept that you have lost. I'm not yelling, but Master Greevil. We meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed, I am Mr. Veric, or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grandmaster of Cypher. I must say I'm taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory, but that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD001's final tuning, and it now rests with me. The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification? Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate it. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I'll be at Cypher's HQ on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gattian Pot. That's very kind of you to just tell me where it is. Come here if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for... Did he call me a hoe? There was no need for that. Master Greevil has such a wicked sense of humour. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying shadow Pokemon. Even though there should be a lot more shadow Pokemon. If XD didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning them. But it doesn't matter, there's plenty of them to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. To be honest, I think there might be like 80 or 90 something. Love that there's just the Robo Kyogre conveniently here. Love that. So I went to the lab to see if anyone would say anything about this, but they didn't. Hey Diva. Yo Shrew, big news, real big news. That Robo Kyogre we've been talking about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy, you have to listen to me, Grandpa. I figured it was either here, the lab, or Kaminko's house. Like Per said, we finally assembled the Robo Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Anything the matter? Yeah, I just need to info dump. Can I borrow the Robo Kyogre, please? Cypher's headquarters on Citadark Isle, and you intend to go there? When it's a place like that, it's no wonder no one's found Cypher's base. The currents around the isle are swift, and the weather is always storming. That place can't be approached by sea or air. That certainly was true before now, however. I get it, Grandpa, the Robo Kyogre, right? Precisely! Our Robo Kyogre will be able to reach the isle. Alright, we must prepare to launch. Okay. Just like what? Launch it into space? So, Citadark Isle is fully just like the last area of the game. But like in my original Let's Play, like my Pokemon were all level 47, so going in with like 38s and a 39, that tells me... Because like I play games and then I read books and then essentially immediately forget 90% of what happened. And I'm gonna be so real. Like that's essentially what has happened here. Because like considering how many levels there are, like for me to catch up with my, like damn bitch, to like catch up with my other Let's Play, like this place has to be huge. So I don't entirely know how long it's gonna take to get through here. I mean, it definitely like won't be. He doesn't give a hoot. Love that. It's definitely not gonna be as long as, I guess, say my Let's Play. Like, I'm gonna cut out so much of the shite just because obviously I'm not catching the shadow Pokemon anymore. I don't know. Big news. Oh, yeah, I was about to say big news. I made it to the end of the first floor. But then, like, as I was saying that, I was like, oh, someone's gonna drop from the ceiling, aren't they? It's only Lofarina, that's fine. Hey, girly. Because of what you did, Master Greevil was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable, and it's so all your fault. Okay, Hatsune Miku in a mod dress with the hand-just-sung legs. It's fine. I just so needed to be serious, just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It is so perfect now, Purification will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed because I'm so a genius. Oh, you want to see my XD001? Oh, I'm so sorry, that's so not possible. Why? She got like the Psyche K things on her head, like the little headband. Oh, I mean, good for you, girly. You're not, but... I mean, oh no, it's like hairbands. Just little bobbles on there. Never mind. If I'm not mistaken, her entire team just serves puss. Like, I think that's the tea. And I am gonna try my hand at getting rid of that guard. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I just doubled up on that Gardevoir because I thought, what if it uses Psychic? Like, even on Medicham, that's gonna hurt. Like, even... Oopsie, no, I don't need that. Also, I wish that, like, I'm using Shadow Ball and a Roselia, that's fine. I wish that, like, Garbis and Huntail weren't, like, so difficult to get in Gen 3 because, like, Garbis is one of my favourite Pokemon. Also, sorry, Roselia, also one of my favourite Pokemon. To be honest, like, Lavrina just has a team that I would, if you cannot fuck this far-fetched, like, Lavrina just has a team that I would have loved to use in Gen 3. Like, Gardevoir, Garbis, and Roselia, they are, like, some of my icons from this generation. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'll be real, I was just gonna switch out Medicham anyway. Right. It's a Garbis, yeah, I'll send Miss Mam out. Also, if it knows Attract and it's female, it's just the smarter thing to do so she can't hit either of the others. Besides, I think Facade should do decent damage. Facade did middling damage anyway. See, oh. Yeah, damn, this bitch knows Ice Beam too. So maybe I'll swap out Cynthia. Is Ampra... yeah, I'll swap out Cynthia to... I'll go with Miss Royale. And then I'll Thunder Punch the Garbis, because I'm presuming her last Pokemon's going to be Shadow, because some of the other people here have had 2 Shadow Pokemon. And, like, regardless of what hits me, like, with an attack, it's going to be super effective at this point, so I don't think it matters. My logic was at least Mix Royale and Miss Mam both have super effective moves. Oh. That's fine, I can use Ice Beam on the Altaria then. Is that a move? I mean, it's a far-fetched. Yeah, I was going to say it's a far-fetched, so it's not going to do that much bad against me anyway. I will say, really the only move I'm disappointed I've not managed to do something about is Safeguard on Mix Royale, because I am not going to use that move at all. Like, Helping Hand I could at least see, like, some utilitarian use for it, but... this is one of those things, I know the, like... not the move set, but, like, the setup for the very final battle, and, like, Safeguard's gonna be useless anyway. Nice. I'm surprised that was a one-hit KO. Like, I know I'm a few levels higher and it was 4 times effective, but... like, my team, I really chose the mid-brigade. Like, I'm not blind to that fact. It's just me and the mid-brigade against the world. Anyway, we beat Lavrina! To be fair, I just had a really good setup and I do think I got quite lucky with those critical hits. See, and look how much more difficult and how much longer this would have taken, like, if I was trying to get those Shadow Pokemon. Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really, Master Greevil will be oh so cross with me again. Ooh, how I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Greevil makes you pay. Bye, girly. No, I've been talking about how, like, large this place is. I do always, like, remember it, though. Like, that big wave room, like, the room where they literally make the waves to make this island inaccessible. I always remember that. Donwa with Seifert. Thanks, Egan. Good message. Down with Cypher, dear Shroob. Well, technically, sister, it was your second email. I'm sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologise for the misspellings. I'm embarrassed by these mistakes and W. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? But yeah, this is also, love that you all have just heard me like violently inhaling there. But like, this, I don't remember, you know what, I'm saying I remember a lot of these places. I don't remember whether there's another like lava room after this one. But like, I remember the lava room. Like, to be honest, I hate to say it, Citadark Island is kind of oomph for me, or Citadark Isle is kind of oomph. To be honest, Pokemon XD is oomph, like, much more so than Colosseum is. Don't get me wrong, I played Colosseum first, and would never have played XD had I never, like, enjoyed Colosseum in the first place, but I don't know, I think I just enjoy this game better. I'm saying that I do not remember Colosseum in the slightest. Or like, there's very little of Colosseum that I actually remember. Like, it is a shame, but I don't know. I'd like, other than an emulator, which I'm definitely not playing this one on, I feel like that's the only way I have to play Colosseum at this point. Like, I know I still own the game and it's like up in my loft somewhere, but I don't have a GameCube or... Well, I do have a Wii. That's also up in the loft. I saw that, weirdly enough, yesterday when I got a suitcase down. Mama, now isn't the time I'm talking. And I'm also putting a stop to the big bad, villains. Oh, cool. I'm not going to use those, but thanks. But yeah, like... Okay. Also, like, yeah, basically, I have, like, Groupal. Like, I have no way of, like, playing. Like, I'm sure I could hook, like, my Wii up to my computer with enough cables. Do I know how to do that? Absolutely not. I don't know where... You bitch. I don't know where the next healing machine is. Like, I'm fairly certain that lift right by the entrance. My god. Like, Miss Ma'am, stand up. Like, do something, Charlie. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I got the Thunderbolt TM and put it on Xana. Because I low-key thought that Thunder Punch would be alright. Because, like, I was going to say I've spoiled myself as if I haven't played this game countless times. That, like, I figured Miss Ma'am would be one of my best Pokemon to start the final battle with. Just for type matchups. But, like, even the way she's throwing these punches ain't tea. To be fair, like... Hello? Like, to be fair, I can always, like, run up... I know there's a healing machine... Oh, there's one here. Oh, I've just wasted Hyper Potions. Oopsie. It's fine. We'll say as, like, a random aside... These, like... Okay, hold on, I was talking. Oh. Dear Shroob, I hope you are well. I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snagging goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them. Oh, ooh. I put the emphasis in all of the wrong places there. If Team Snagging goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag. Yeah, that is a haiku. Good for you, Egan. You know what a haiku is. What I was gonna say is I remember places, but I don't remember them until I see them. Bitch, I'm talking, and that's what is it? That's what Citadark Isle is for me. And isn't that just the coolest feeling? Oh, I love receiving emails. Shroob, I hope you're well. I've been keeping... Girl, how long has it been since the last email? Like, what? An hour? I have a message from my partner. Bigger, bigger. A thank you, Pikachu, that weirdly knows Thunderbolt at level 13. From the both of us, we hope for your success. Baby, I've been here for hours. Call me Charlie XCX with the way I think I'm gonna die in this house. But also, with just how many battles, weirdly they've just crammed into this last area. Like, my Pokemon... well, this is the literal... Well, it's not the literal last area, it's very nearly the literal last area. Like, I'm on 42s and 43s now when I started on 38s. Like, that is how many battles there have been in this area. Oh. Yeah, behind Mr. Bloomin' over there. That's like the last area in the game. Hello? Oh. Hey, Diva. Like with the slutty little bodysuit once again. Hey, girly. We meet again. Oh, I should have healed. Damn. The only problems were the utterly useless Laverina and Gorrigan. But you spoiled the brilliant plan I devised for Phoenix City, and thanks to that terrible hard-nosed woman I suffered the consequences or the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Orre. To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness, and for me to resume my rightful position as the governor, I must defeat you. Oh, okay. Right. But like, I feel like when I've played the game before, I've had Pokemon with better stats. You know, better than a Medicham, better than a Dugong, better than a Fearow. Anyway, bye girly. Alright, famously, guess who's back in the house? It's me. I went through like one area of Mount Battle. Everyone is level 44 and 45 now. Anyway, hey! I'm gonna be so real. I'm trying to figure out the shape of his hairline, because, like, what is going on with his skull? Because, like, there's a clear... Is this man wearing a wig? But, like, there's a chunk of, like, flesh attached to the wig? Because, like, there's a clear shape of his head model, but then, like, where his hair starts on that widow's peak, it just goes, like, straight up. So, like, Ardo's sister, what is going on with your hair? Like, is this... Like, who gave you this unit? Did Greevil give you this? Like, because, like, this is a unit if I've ever seen one. Anyway, now that I've criticised his wig choices, I guess we're gonna battle. I mean, I think we've only got, like, 4 battles left. There's Ardos, Elders, Gorrigan, and then Greevil. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Genuinely, I think that might be it. Oh girl, what now? Love the concept. I mean, like, I get, damn, you have a whole ass team, and for what? Like, I understand the concept of, actually, I'm gonna, you know, I was gonna drill peck the... To be honest, I probably should have drill pecked the Swallow. Honestly, you know, I am a member of Team Swallow Nation. Like, I am. Like, I used to have a Swallow, like, back in my original... My god, girly. Actually, no, that... I was about to say that'll barely do shit, but no, this is before the physical special split. Never mind. But what I was gonna say is I had... Like, when I first played Pokemon Sapphire, the only Pokemon I used was literally my Swampert, and then a Swallow called Lola, for no reason. But, like, I didn't nickname literally any other Pokemon. The Swallow was the only one I nicknamed. I fully just misread that as Shadow Leaf. Like, what is Shadow Leaf? Because, yeah, like, what is a special attacker gonna do to... Does that hit everyone? Right, okay. I mean, I'm not mad at that, I'm not gonna lie. Even, because, like, it just meant I guaranteed took down that Electabuzz. Is it... Oh, I was gonna say, is it this guy or is it the other one that has the Salamence? Because I know one of them has a Salamence. I'm presuming it's Elders then. Ooh! It's fine. To be honest, I think I would have sent out Medicham anyway, just for my god, I'm getting getting my to be fair, I'm using Pokemon with terrible stats. Like, this is my own undoing. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. See? I mean, it's a shame Frankie never got to level 45, but we deal. We move. Now, I doth not remember where the healing machine was. Do I have to just, like, go into... I think I have to just go inside the first room. And when I say that, I mean go back down the lift and then go inside the first room. Anyway. Have we battled the guy who had a Shadow Magmar already? I don't know. I realise now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands and I must defer to you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. I'm just gonna take me and my terrible wig away. Hey, Diva. Elders! Sir. Who allowed this child to penetrate our defences so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all, so I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Bye. As they both slowly make their way in different directions. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I'd end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I'd hoped to face you. If we battle, it'll only be unfulfilling without— Yeah, why not? I still need to beat you, King. Sorry. And I suppose with the way his bangs are going, like, his hair doesn't look so bad like a wig. Like Ardos did. He looks less Wiggiana Grande. Let's just put it that way. Shit, I sent out the wrong See, I knew there was a Salamence somewhere. So what I think I'm gonna do is... Am I even faster than a Salamence? Like Xana, maybe. I know Ninjask is faster than everything. That's fine, but I am gonna enter shitting myself mode. That's fine. And I'm gonna try for the reflect. That's fine, so he'll be attacking Xana. Are you rat bitch? Honestly, all of the good luck I had earlier is gone now, isn't it? I mean, in that case, I'll send out Mix Royale to bloody Ice Beam the bitch. Here was me afraid of a Salamence when Ninjask is... Jeez, when Ninjask is who I should have been afraid of. And I mean, you know what, I'm a bitch, I don't care. No, change my mind, I'm just going to use a regular revive. I don't want to waste a max one. Do not want to waste a max one. And then, honestly, I'm going to... Look at me, I was actually quite smart. Keyword quite, because I've just realised that dig is going to... Hold up, wait, let me add my 2s. Because that's going to hit Miss Mammal Amanderson over there. Hey, there we go. So I could, in theory, use Ice Beam and get rid of that Ninjask now, I think. So I'm going to get rid of the Flygon, actually. I changed my mind. Actually, when I was deciding on Pokemon to use, Flygon... Like, Flygon's beefy, but... I would consider Salamence to be scarier than Flygon. I've only taken down 2. Oh, damn, he is beating my ass. This man is beating my ass. Oh, yeah, that did shit for damage. And yeah, that's not even going to be stab, so yeah. Look at me using my walls correctly. I think this is... First of all, get fucked. This might be the first turn I've had where I'm eating against this man. See, in my head, I had no idea he had a main egg trick. But, in my head, because I knew there was a Salamence, I figured I should have led with Mix Royale, but to be honest, at this point, no, we might be okay, actually. Because my logic is he's probably used Dig on... he's probably gone ahead and used Dig on... Ooh... No, I'm still gonna... Because it's gonna be fast. He'll have used Dig on Miss Ma'am. There we go. Who would have thought out of everything that would have terrorized me in this game, it would have been a Ninjask? Once again, I'm also using Pokemon with terrible stats, so maybe this is on me. But who's to say? I'm gonna be so... I don't know whether... This sounds really dramatic. I don't know whether he has enough turns to finish me off. Unless he's got, was it Shadow Storm, I think it was? Look at me using Helping Hand effectively. Yeah, unless he has something that can take out both Cynthia and Mix Royale at once. I think I'm fine. We just... Oh god, yeah. Look, I think unless he gets, massively explosive critical hits, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Stream FYP by Julie Wolf, because actually I am fine. I'm gonna be so real with how, piddly my Pokemon are. In this final battle, I'm debating whether to even bother, using these walls, because my plan was just... I think maybe lead off with Xana and Medicham and just set up both walls immediately. But, type-wise, I don't know whether that's smart. Because, I have not looked back at Master Greevil's team enough to, remember what he's got. I truly have not. So, oh well, we'll find out. You are powerful, much more powerful than I'd imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. Baby, at this point, I'm doubting I can do it either. Because I've been struggling against everyone else. This is just a researcher there. Yeah, I've been struggling against everyone else. So, I'm gonna be so... Oh. Good thing I didn't use my max revive. Yeah, when I loaded into the game today, look at this sorry state of a team. When I loaded in, I was partway through. I was literally on platform 53 in Mount Battle. So I was what was I doing? I was training, and maybe I should have continued training. Because in my Let's Play that I did a few years ago, my team was stronger than this. Only by a level or two, but they were stronger. So truth be told, I don't actually care. Sorry to these men. I'm just gonna... Ooh, hold up. See, I think there's two phases to this Greevil fight. And having Mix Royale would be, I think, the smart choice. Oh. I mean, for a nearly level 50, those stats aren't great, but yo, Dewgong's kind of bulky. Honestly, good for Dewgong. My Pokemon suck. I am not competitive, so I don't bother with stats. Also, I just had the thought, I was talking about video games at one point, because I had an actual thought. There's a new Fable game coming out, apparently in autumn this year. I will gag and I will play that. I fuck up Fable. I loved Fable growing up. Anyway, you've come even this far. I had no idea that a mere child would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, data ROMs, and the lair. You alone derailed every one of our... Girl, what well-laid plan. You all just sat there. Perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS didn't help Cypher's cause. However, my plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I'll take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now, let's open the Epcot ball. Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Like, this is Cantina Boots down. Like, Boots, that is my ego boost. Shout out Zara Larson, except for that time she came for Hannah Diamond for no reason. Like, he has a Shadow Lugia that, like, resists purification. Why did he start with Lugia? Like, why did he start with a legendary Pokemon? Like, we're in start with a Zigzagoon, a Poochyena, a Sentret, something like that. Anyway, I don't think you can capture this one. Genuinely, I don't think you can. So, I think Lugia's Psychic. I'm gonna use Psychic thinking Lugia's Psychic type, but I just need to be sure. Oh, work. I was expecting that to one-hit KO. To be honest, so long as I get the... what is it? Yeah, no, that's fine. I was expecting that, I just needed to be sure. Yeah, to be honest, so long as I got my Thunder Wave off against it to slow it down, that was fine. Because, like, it being so violently faster than me, that was the real issue. I can at least try and chip it away now. I also don't remember, because you have to... Eh? Is it a flying type? I don't know shit about Lugia, I'm finding out. I knew it was Psychic. You know what, I'm gonna do some... just in case I don't get to heal between these battles, I'm gonna wang this Hyper Potion on Xana. just in case. I've still got 10. And that should do me for this upcoming battle, but... yeah, because I don't think you can snag Lugia here. I don't think. I could just be making that up. But I mean, we won anyway, so that's the main thing. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you do eventually get the chance to get Shadow Lugia, but you can only purify it when you've purified literally every other Pokemon. And, like, all 9 of those sets in the PC are at, like, max flow. I think that's the only time you can purify it. Anyway. Stream Fall by Banks, that's what he said. Like, I knew you had to battle Lugia. That one I was fine with. This is the fight I'm bricking it over. Because he just has the legendary birds. Like, he just has them. And I think every Pokemon he has is level 50 as well. But like I did... full T, I cheat. Well, I didn't cheat. Like, I looked up all of his Pokemon, like, beforehand, and he has, like, an annoyingly equal mix of special and physical attacks. Like, that is when I was thinking of, like, which walls should I use? The answer is both. And I will say, if Shadow Fire only did about a half, that's not as scary as I was thinking it would be. This is scarier now that I think about it. Please hit Miss Ma'am. Damn. Holy shit. Right, okay. Well, I'm actually going to send out Mixed... To be honest, I got the walls up. That was the main thing I wanted to do. Did not anticipate Shadow End making it take that much damage. Jesus. I will say I am considering using one of me max revives on Xana because I feel like Xana's low-key one of my best Pokemon. Ayy. I'm sorry, Moltres looks so funny when it's bald. Moltres, that little bald bitch, I am so sorry. Also, it's fully got, like, chicken body as well. Anyway, I was talking about, like, yeah, there's a new Fable game coming. Hopefully my PC can run it. I will absolutely not be Let's Playing it. Because like, Fable 2, I grew up on that game, and Fable 3 as well. I have played the first one, because it's the only one available on PC. But, like, I grew up with Fable, so, Mama, I am so excited. I will say, I've also been seeing people, like, whinging online about how Fable is woke. As if Fable hasn't always been like that. Also, absolutely bricking it over this setup, because I'm more afraid of Taurus than I am Exeggutor, but I can take out Exeggutor easier. So I don't know what to do here, because his other two Pokemon are Zapdos and Articuno. Articuno I'm not too afraid of, but Zapdos is a pain in the ass. So I'm kind of gonna, like, go, like, all in on this Tauros. Because, I mean, yes, Shadow Sky is a pain. Because it's essentially like Sandstorm against me, but if this Tauros gets off a physical attack against me, like, my team are not physically inclined. They're just like me, they're just not physically inclined. Like, it might be a huge mistake, but I fear that Exeggutor less than I do everything else this man has. Just because type-wise, I've got so much that can deal with an Exeggutor. Like, Frankie would tear that up. Cynthia would tear that up. And, like, they're both... Also, I just have not touched my... What is it yet? I just have not even touched Medicham sucks in this fight. And no, Medicham could also, like, try. Medicham has Shadow Ball. Medicham could try. A faulty, I'm just going all in on these birds. Because at least I've still got... I'm thinking, should I maybe heal Miss Mam, because... But yeah, most of his stuff that he's got left is special. I think I could be okay, so long as Miss Mam weirdly, so long as Miss Mam is fine, I think I should be fine. Never mind. It's fine, it's half dead. My guess is that certainly he wouldn't use it again, would he? Oh, I'm kind of shit out of luck here, I think. No, I've got Frankie. Frankie can try Flamethrower in it. I will... Besties, I will say I'm just hashtag thinking at the minute. Dangerous for a girl like me to do, but... Like, I'm thinking, do I die... Like, I'm gonna... This might be stupid. Or it might not be. Because I was expecting Articuno to outspeed me. So I'm hoping Mix Royale, who is famously the... Honestly, Mix Royale kind of is the whole show in this battle. Mix Royale's eating more than I thought they would. Because, like... All he's got is left is this Zapdos. And granted, my team's shit against a Zapdos. They suck. That's unnecessary and mean, but go off, Queen. Yeah, now, because... who have I got in... Oh, well... Yeah, Light Screen's gonna go as well. I don't know who would hit for more. Because I want to use revives. You know what? I am cheap and I don't care. I can admit that I'm gonna max revive actually both Miss Mam and Xana. Because my thought was, what if I was going to max revive one of them, but then my logic would have been whichever one I made use the max revive, they would get KO'd, like they just would. Honestly, thank you so much, Mix Royale. You were indeed the whole show. Is that double check? Xana has Reflect, I think. Yes, right, so I will send in Miss Mam. Even though I'm fairly certain Zapdos also has a physical attack. I'm just gonna... I think with Frankie, I'm just gonna try and Flamethrower. Just to at least get a bit of damage on it. And then I'm just gonna Flamethrower and then Light Screen. Faulty, I think I did make the right call in using, like, both of these. It's fine. Both of the screens first turn. I think I made the right move. Because, like, hard to believe I can be smart sometimes. Yeah, because now at least with Light Screen, unless he gets a crit... Oh, good. That, like, unless he gets a crit, that Shadow Bolt's not gonna tear me up too badly. This might be God, I don't remember whether it has Volt Absorb or not. I'm hoping it has Pressure. Hey, there we go. I feel like that is the best thing I could have hoped for. I think I've won at this point. I think it's over. I think it's over. Oh yeah, it's over. Like boots. It is over. And I didn't even use Medicham in this. I gave Medicham both of those walls specifically for this fight, and I just didn't even use them. I'm so sorry, Medicham. I mean, it's kind of on brand for this team. Like, I've got my team of drag queens, and then I've just got Medicham. Oh, okay. I can breathe now. It's over. I beat Pokemon XD with my shit-ass team. Also, is Houndoom big, or is Ampharos just small? Because, my god, those two stood next to each other. Anyway, that was this. A mere child. A mere child crushed my cherished plan. What's up, Roach? This can't be! It's your fault. I won't forgive you. There is no forgiving you. Let me walk over here slowly to Papa. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up. I forgot about this. Honestly, you know what, Ardos? That's camp. Just like blow up the fuck-ass island. Why not? Our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates will be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape, so we've got to leave now. You're right. Wait! Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Are they related, Ardos and Eldest, or have they explored each other's bodies? Anyway, Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. Oh, what are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory's been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him Father, call him the Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what's important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It's not possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart, well... It was my Gardevoir and Ampharos that won over the Shadow Lugia, but go off, Queen. Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come this far. Cypher's finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Oh. Now, please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we've done. Everything I did, all of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever, so you should return to your family. Let's meet again too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies, so I'll look forward to it. Oh, it's like an actual cutscene now. Anyway, game's over. Once, like I've said it several times in this video, this game was shorter than I remember it being. Like, there is not a lot of areas that you visit, or there are not a lot of areas that you visit. Like, they really pad it out with, like, Mount Battle and Purifying the Shadow Pokémon. But also, at some point, this game and Colosseum are coming to the Switch, like, online. Honestly, super excited for that. Like, I will play both of them when they come out. I would also like to play Pokemon Colosseum in this format, so I mean, if they release Colosseum before XD on the GameCube, honestly, I'll let's play it. And I'm sure other people will as well. Because, like, like, everything I do on this channel is selfish. Like, I'm sorry. And, like, I've said the goal is to get this up, like, in February at some point. If it'll come out then, who knows? But, like, after that, I'm gonna be real. There's, like, I have a game that I fully Let's Played that is just private. It's, like, it's less than 2 hours. It's not a long game, and it's another GameCube one. That, like, because, like, I recorded a couple of videos just in case, for whatever reason, I couldn't upload anything. I haven't uploaded the other one. It's literally just sat as like a 30 gig file on my computer. So, I mean, I do have 2 videos. Well, one of them's ready to go. But also, I kind of keep them in case I, like, don't get inspiration as to what I feel like playing next. So, once again, no idea what's next. I love these GameCube Pokemon games. Once again, I personally prefer XD to Colosseum, but that's just personal preference. Very excited for when Colosseum does inevitably come out on Nintendo Switch Online. I think I'm gonna go wild. I made a list of what I wanted to use on my team for this one. Like, I have the Notes app on, like, the Notes app list. Like, I'm gonna, like, you use an Espeon and Umbreon as your starter Pokemon, so I think I'll use those 2. After that, I haven't a clue. Like, who knows? It's one of them things I'm gonna have to go down the list and see what comes up. Ooh, that game. I think it's called Lost in Ever After. I kind of do want to play that, but I don't know whether it's going to be as a video on this channel. Because, I mean, I don't know how many, like, videos in this long-form format I've done have been blind. Like, the Brothership one, that was blind. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for watching this. As of me recording this, literally next week is Lycan ticketing, and they pushed ticketing back a day. So, like, originally I was just going to be at home, off work, able to just do it in the comfort of my own Wi-Fi. They pushed it back a day, so now I'm just going to be doing it from hotel Wi-Fi, so, let's hope the Premier Inn works for me, and I get my Lycan tickets. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, I don't know whether I won't have edited this video by the time, before, so we'll find out together. Anyway, yeah, that was this video. Fuck, because I'm so good at telling you to do stuff. Like it if you liked it, subscribe if you want. Honestly, just say shit in the comments. Why not? Bye.